Yay! Rare
Talk
Kate
about
recording.
her.
Oh boy. We're recording, by the way.
Yay!
Justin,
Thank you
you're
for
a bitch.
recording. Thank you for recording today,
That
Kate.
was not necessary.
Kate, did we ever tell you that we all love you so much? Except for Justin because he couldn't meet us up in Rochester.
Yeah, everyone loves me except Justin. He doesn't care at all whatsoever.
Jesus Christ.
What happened to his hair? He went blonde! What is the lighting in this game? He looks so blonde, he looks bald from back here.
The hell you
Who?
guys talking about?
The Batman game.
What is this?
Oh,
I
okay.
played Arkham Knights, or Gotham Knights, or whatever, and it is something else. AKA, not good. Alfred, did they switch Alfred and Dick's hair?
What should I
Where am I
get to
sitting?
eat, guys?
Tai Chi.
Any options in mind?
I got Tai Chi yesterday, actually.
Aw.
Get it
That's a good
again.
question then. I mean, how hungry are you feeling?
Not terribly.
Maybe something.
No, I'm looking. I'm getting the
finger food.
screenshot.
Okay.
I gotta see the
Uh,
final
Are
I
you
was
gonna move for
thinking
finger foods? Because we're gonna be playing, so finger foods would be prime right now.
I was thinking like Taco Bell.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
what I'm
I was about to
talking about,
suggest
guys.
Taco
this
Bell.
Is, this is the game I'm looking
Fuck
at
it.
right now.
Man, what the hell?
Damn.
Why he look like that?
I don't know. I think they switched Alfred and fucking Dick's hair.
Ugh. Rip.
That is unfortunate. My man went to supercuts.
Guys, I found this really cute stationery website and I bought a few things. And I'm about to buy that's how they get you because they already have a sale going on. And they sent me stuff in the box that gets me more percentages off of stuff. So I'm about to on payday, I'm about to go hog wild just a little bit.
Fuck yeah.
Here's my problem.
Bones, I
can't
bought a
block
notebook
in
for
this
holding the
game.
knight in your arms.
And I don't
I'm
think
so
I can,
excited.
Oh!
What are the challenges? Momentum.
That's how you know it's serious.
You
Because
get
I'm-
the fucking thing. Get the fucking notebook.
it's such a nice notebook too. Anyway, we're recording. So
Yep, we sure are.
D&D anyone?
Oh yeah.
Last time we left off, you all had if everyone's ready, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Last time we left off, your party, had gotten to the Plane of Water, made it to the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls to meet with the king there, bequeathed your gifts unto him, and also had a run-in with a tabaxi by the name of Baronand, who
Bitch. Is
who
a
was
bitch.
revealed to be Bernard's father, his long lost father actually. And according to Baronan, he had just been being a professional court lay around and had effectively abandoned his family, which you guys did not like. I'm pretty sure Till punched him in the nose.
I punched him in the nose.
Yes.
Good job, Till.
And
I'm
I
hungry,
laid on hands him so no one could be like, hey, what the fuck happened to your nose?
Henry also held his heart for a little while.
Yes.
Yeah, holy shit.
It was fucking up Baronand hours. And and you guys the next day departed from the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls with the king's best guards in tow, and they led you all to a deep abyss that they referred to as the briny depths. It was already dark in the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls and the Plane of Water as a whole, denoting that the Nightfall Pearl had been used, the item of saloon that bestows night upon the realm within 50 miles. Did I say 50 miles? Something like that.
Yeah.
And in the depths, it was even darker. But for those of you with night vision, even those with you with night vision, it was dark. And those of you without night vision, you had to get by using spells, I believe someone
I
cast light.
I did have dancing lights up. I think we also at some point just stopped using that and like started holding hands
Yes.
because we wanted to go stealth mode.
Yes. So as you all went deeper and deeper into the depths, um you encountered various things. Most of them I don't remember, but one of them was a field trip of sea people observing some some local underwater fauna, and I'm pretty sure there was like currents or something. I don't know, y'all didn't have to fight anything, I don't think.
He said, "Fuck that."
We said friendship.
There were some things that went on. Anyway, you guys all got to the bottom of the depths, and if you look on roll 20, you can see that you all are at the bottom. It is dark all around, and for those of you who can see with your night vision, Addie, I believe you have your familiar up in the shape of an octopus.
Yeah, I have
Um,
Ori up.
I, yeah, I don't know if you sent Ori out to scout, but you all can see
Probably.
the entrance to what appears to be the Kraken's lair, all guarded by these Kraken priests. And that's pretty much where we left off. You guys were formulating an attack plan. I don't know if we came up with something concrete or
No, we stopped
no.
like right before.
Yeah, right before the planning session commenced.
Yep.
Down here, there are few points of light in the shape of bioluminescent rocks and corals that litter the place about. There are shipwrecks that are are half buried within the bedrock and sand, and that's pretty much where we left off. What is your party going to do?
Good question.
Um, so I could have Ori scout ahead to give us a number of cultists and approximately of where they are.
Sounds like
It
a
might
good idea.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
All right, and I'll put my hand on. I'm right next to Ember's shoulder, and blind and deaf as Ori. Gonna try and act like an octopus while also getting a lay of the land.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna real quick cast Death Ward on Till.
Ah, I'm the favorite.
Okay.
You were the favorite grandchild, Till.
Yay!
You were the squishiest grandchild.
I
Yes.
shush.
The grandchild of the month.
So basically, the first time you would drop to 0 hit points for the
I
next 8
don't.
hours, you get dropped to 1 instead.
Yay!
And if you are affected by a spell that would kill you instantly, then the spell is negated.
Do you want to mention really quick
Is
that
it specifically phrased as a spell?
right down here in the depths?
Yes.
Subjected to an effect that would kill it instantly. So a
Okay,
spell or
that's
other.
the
Yeah.
keywords there.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, why is my computer?
Thank you for letting me know what that does
Yes.
and putting it in the chat. Really quick. So, Ori, what Ori can see is right now where you guys are at. It appears that the weather is a little bit different, even though you guys are underwater. There are strong currents that are moving at a steady, about 2 miles per hour, against you
That's
guys coming out of
fucking
the
fast.
entrance here that you can feel even all the way back here. There's pretty much a slow moving current, but a current all the same, and kind of guess that if you go deeper within it into this entrance right here, that it'll get stronger as you go in. Um,
Roll20 is lagging my computer.
so you're scouting around with Ori, Addie?
Like if I
Yeah.
open it, it makes everything lag.
Okay, so you
still in the
move
game?
around as Ori.
I
You
closed
can
it.
see clearly
Yeah.
that there are the 6 Kraken
look.
priests, kind of standing watch around. Does Ori
Yeah.
go into any of the ships?
I'm trying to like have Ori be as normal octopus as possible. I think
Okay.
it would make sense for Ori to start going into the ships and like start, quote unquote hunting.
Yeah. So as Ori goes into one of the ships, which one does he go in first? Left or right?
I think it's just
Um,
Roll20.
I'll probably do this one since this dude is the closest to us and I want to keep tabs on him.
Okay, so yeah, the Kraken priest over there is kind of minding his own business, keeping watch, of course. He swims uh, up the ship, looking over it. But this way. Ooh, hold on. Hand. But he's looking this way instead of like he can't see over. He can't see over this, so he's looking mostly like this way.
Okay.
And going back down and surveying this crevice right there. And as Ori goes in the ship, kind of like octopusing around, um, you see a flash of teeth as you instinctively a cloud of ink out a cloud as there appears to be a shark, a very large shark,
You made me
side of the ship.
eek. Sorry.
Baby shark doo doo doo.
Okay.
Purple man twin.
So there is a shark in there, and I
Cool.
so I
Sharkfish.
will
Ooh,
put that
haha.
on there. Kind of
Welcome, brother
water.
Sharkbait.
TL, also important thing, I
Shark
cannot
bait.
have Roll20
Ooh-ha-ha.
like the window open on my
Where are
screen
my
to
tokens?
look at without
Where are
it
the tokens?
lagging
Here we go.
my entire computer.
I knew these sharks would come in handy.
So I will have it open when it is my turn.
I
But other
can
than
you
that,
hear?
I can't. I can't.
Can you hear
Roll20
me?
won't.
Can y'all not hear me?
I can
We
hear
can
you.
hear.
Can you hear
I can
G?
hear you.
I cannot. Jean, are you
Ah.
talking?
Yeah.
Hold
Oh
on.
no.
Let me ollie outie and then I'll ollie back.
Oh,
That explains why he wasn't.
I could hear you, Ike. I could hear you.
Whoa!
I could hear you.
You can hear me?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
I can hear
Can
you
I be
now.
heard?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
What?
I
Really
was
quick.
saying.
Yeah.
I was saying real fast. Basically, if there's something on Roll20, tell me. Because I cannot have Roll20 open on my computer, like actually like be looking at it, because it's lagging my entire computer. I can look at it,
Bro.
but I can have I have the window open. I'm not looking at the tab. It's not my active tab because the second I make it my active tab, it lags my computer. I'll
Yeah,
open
that's no
it when it's
problem.
my turn, but
I added a shark and an obliteros to the map. That's
yeah,
pretty
I
much it.
can.
I'm
I
sorry,
can
it's
see
called
that.
a what?
Nothing. It's shark.
It's
Uh,
just
what?
shark.
Literos.
It's just shark.
Obliteros. Okay, great.
Oh boy.
I don't know
It
what
It
that
doesn't have
is.
obliterate, or if that's what you guys are thinking, it doesn't have obliterate. It's just called an obliteros.
I cast
shark.
disintegrate.
You don't have. I have. Really quickly though, just for my own clarification. This here, this is sort of like a little hill, so we are behind the little hill, and this dude
Yes.
cannot see us.
Okay. So it's like a little
Oh,
reef.
it looks different.
Yeah,
I
it
was
looks
looking
like
at
a
that
crevasse.
backwards. Yeah, it's gonna be a hill. Sorry.
Cool.
Okay.
I wasn't looking at that right. Yeah. That's gonna be a hill instead. We're just
Cool.
going to.
Oh, did you think it was like a trench or something?
It looks.
I
I believe it is a trench, but it looks. He said it was. A hill.
I I
You could
thought
just
it was
call
a
it
hill
hills.
because I was looking at it inverse. You know how sometimes
Yeah.
your eye does that thing?
Yeah,
Honestly, I thought it was a
Yeah.
hill too. To be real here, so
I love
So
that
There
y'all
we
the thing
are.
go.
is, we'd have to have the topographic, because of the shading from, you can tell from the things that actually go up that's darker.
Yeah. Can we
I
get an
wasn't
omni
paying
view of the
attention.
map? Can we get it at like a 3/4 POV? Uh, instead of just can someone undo the O hotkey for a second?
Okay.
Those are hills now.
Okay.
look at those hills.
Damn, look at them hills.
Them dare hills. Yeah, I guess Ori will be like, shark, and fuck off, and then probably like come back to us, but then go around like this way
Hmm.
to go to the second ship.
Okay, so pretty much the same thing. Ori, a little bit more wary now, observes the Kraken priest on the top, goes inside, and there's also a shark in there.
Sweet.
What if I
You guys are
what if
going
we
to be
just
dealing with the
electrocute the
Kraken
water?
priest.
We're also in the water.
But like electrocute the water near them.
I can do
We are
that.
also
That's
in
not
the
how
water.
water works. That is not how
We are in
water
the
works.
same body of water.
But like it won't travel through all of it.
Would
You
eventually,
say-
essentially, for the half-life.
Please also consider that the person who can cast lightning, me, would theoretically be near all of you.
Yes.
But like if
Addie
you
would
do
be the
call
source.
lightning,
Yes. And I don't think I can ground myself. And then
I have a better idea, but we'll wait for it when it comes to it.
all right, and then
Hey,
have I
wait,
been able to see?
That's so suspicious.
I have an
Before
idea because I know you
assholes
have
here?
control water. Hold on.
No,
Ooh,
shut
we'll
up,
decide
Gene.
later.
Don't say anything. Shush.
Oh, okay, yeah. And then there's have I been able to see these four assholes here through Ori?
Yes.
Okay.
Once again, they are kind of just patrolling. They're going a few steps this way, and then a few steps. They're swimming a few paces one way and then going back through the other. And these two guys up here are pretty much stationary. They're not moving at all, but it's just this one. Let me actually give them colors now, just in case.
Yeah, I
It
would be
is
describing.
red, blue. Actually, blue's kind of hard to see. Yellow. There we go.
We just
Purple
sneak in.
and
I don't think we
orange that
can.
seem to be moving.
All right, so okay, the ones currently with colors are moving. What is? Excuse me.
We can just stealth game this by waiting until they move past us and vooping through.
We have to also contend with the sharks.
I stealth until this would be my type of stealth level. We stealth until we get caught and then we kill everyone.
Yeah, I know. That's how you play Horizon.
Shut up! It's effective.
If someone can cast an illusion, we could drop one down over here at the middle of this whole thing. Group them
I
up
could
and
do
then
prestidigitation to like lure them over there.
I'm afraid I don't have any illusion magic. That's
I have
not my
prestidigitation.
forte.
How many of us have some like polymorph?
Oh,
But
I can
seeming.
banish
No.
them. I
I
wait,
have
actually, do I have
dimension
polymorph?
door and fireball.
Addie, do you have seeming?
Yes, but not prepared because I didn't think
Yeah.
we'd be using it.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna suggest we
So
potentially either all look like either cultists or sharks.
think the sharks would realize.
We
Probably.
would just have to get past them long enough.
We'd not smell like sharks.
No.
So hear me out. I just prestidigitate something like, oh, but over here,
Hey, Ike.
get their attention, and we
Yes.
just very quickly swim past them.
Can I glance around, see if there's another entrance? Even like a crack in the wall, something they may not have fully realized?
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
I'd also like
That's
to
a
know.
natural 20 for a 33.
Holy
Jesus
shit!
Christ.
Who's
You want
that?
to dice in a dice tray from me, Jen?
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I actually have dice in my backpack, but I'm just using visual dice.
fair.
Which way is Orange looking? Like, what is his
Oh yeah, let me.
Can we
patrol?
get some line of sight cones, please?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm joking.
Yeah, can we also get some what's it called? The walls? The fog of war wall physics.
God, not the wall physics. Oof.
No. But Ember, Ember, with that 33, goddamn. You look around, being as stealthy as you can, and doesn't appear to be there's any cracks big enough for you guys to squeeze through. Is the problem? Because while this little layer, I guess you could say, looks to be fairly new from what you can see. Apart from the ships, of course, those are old. But it looks like it was kind of carved out over the course of a couple of months, and there aren't any cracks visibly that you can see that would be big enough to fit all of you in.
Yeah,
Alright, is
it
there
might
anything
be-
else?
It looks
No.
like Ori could probably squeeze through, but an octopus doesn't have any bones.
Might be in our
Right.
best
It technically
interest.
has 2 bones. Just saying.
Might be in our best interest to take these guys out now. If we decide to sneak in and take on this Kraken, he's already difficult enough. The last thing we need is his guardians coming to his aid.
But hear me out. Oh,
We could see about luring 1 or 2 here, take them out, and then if we can't take them out bit by bit, piece by piece.
Back.
Welcome back. Because I don't
Welcome
think
back.
we're getting.
All you missed was me saying that Ori could probably squeeze through some of the cracks.
Okay.
Because as an octopus, he only has 2 bones.
Well, I don't know this. So I guess after Ori does the initial scouting, I will. Baby, I love you so much. I need you to move, please. I know, I'm so mean and terrible. Hi. I will pop out of using Ori's eyes, and sort of get an update from their side, because I assume they've probably also done things.
I had a good look around. I will point out the cracks that I see maybe Ori could fit through.
Right.
Otherwise, I'm beginning to think our best bet might be to lure 1 or 2 over to us. Take them out. Also,
That sounds like
is that anything there? Hold on, changing to a brighter color.
What do you click again to do that little point?
Click and
hold
hold.
down. That might
Sorry,
be the
Sid.
crack.
Sorry, what was that again?
Click and hold.
Oh, I see. And I think Henry suggested if someone has an illusion spell, uh, you know, that is good enough, maybe dropping an illusion somewhere around here. That way, they're lined up together, and then a spellcaster can hit them with
The
something that
most I
can.
can do is a prestidigitation to like get them there.
I personally very
Could
much like the
certainly make
idea.
the cubic foot of the water warm.
Oh, like someone peed.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like Ember's idea. We could use your prestidigitation to pull, especially the one on the ship here, since he's a little higher above us, and I assume a bit more of a lookout. We could go around the back way here, pull him over, fuck him up, and the shark. But I can go through the crack that you would see, Ember, first, if we are in agreement.
I'm fine with that if we get an idea of what's inside.
Just in case there are guards or other such nonsense.
And there's no way one of us could send a message, telepathic or otherwise, and try and, I don't know, talk her way around.
No.
Okay.
Till would be the suavest among us.
I can talk. But
Nothing like message?
no.
Damn.
No. Do you think the person grew up alone in a house would have message?
Well, with Abby as a friend?
I would have learned spells by that point.
True.
Would have been too late for me to take some of it.
I do
Yeah, I will-
have sending prepared for the
Let's
day.
not waste a third level spell
Yeah,
slot
that's
yet.
a whole third level.
What's a third never mind. No, I'm kidding.
It means it costs me 3 spoons to cast it, but I only have 9 spoons.
I see. I understand. That's a good analogy. I will pop back into Ori, and I will zip around.
Why don't we just use Ori as a distraction method?
I was thinking that, but as one of the ways to bring someone over here.
And then I guess I will go for one of the. Addie doesn't hear those using Ori as bait comments. I will go towards the crack or cracks. Is it? Are these the crevices? Hello, Ike.
Ike?
Sorry,
If you're talking.
I forgot. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I forgot that I put my mic up. I was sorting through dice. The circles are the cracks that Ori can slip through.
Okay, yeah, I will. I will start from like left. Hold on, let me choose a different color that's not green. I will start from left and then go right.
You're going through each one?
Yeah, just to see where it leads. I imagine they might just lead nowhere, but you never know.
Yes. So the first one you go through, it does in fact lead nowhere. Ori keeps going through, and it empties out into a very, very small, dark, for lack of a better word. There's nothing in there at all. And comes back out. And much of the same thing with the next one. It kind of just leads meandering through until Ori's far enough in where if you keep going, you're probably just going to end up on the other side of this cliff face and not even get into like the main like hall. But the last one is Pater, and in the last one, you go into Ori goes into a very very large um cavern, I guess you could say, and in there is a huge ship situated over an incredibly deep crevice with Kraken priests milling about. There's 4 of them. There's 4 Kraken priests, and once again there are 2 sharks. And in at the end of this large room is the juvenile kraken. It is kind of just floating there. Some of the kraken priests go up to it and offer it food and things like that. But as you watch Ori, as you watch the kraken through Ori's eyes, it looks at Ori.
So I actually wanted to say really quick, as an octopus, the octopus has advantage on dexterity stealth checks made while underwater because they have underwater camouflage.
Let's see.
I would be happy to roll a stealth check for you.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
All right. Hey! First one ended up being a 13. Second one is a natural 20 for 24.
Okay, so it doesn't see you.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm not. I lost my glasses. I don't know what I did with them.
Uh-oh.
My glasses.
Shut up. You're blind.
I know.
That's just
The resigned. The resigned defeat.
Oh my god!
I know.
So mean. I know.
Get shit on.
Yeah. So the kraken, the juvenile kraken, just chilling there, and there's sharks, and the kraken priest. There's 2 sharks, 4 kraken priests, and then the juvenile kraken itself.
I have a new idea. What if we piss off the Kraken enough that it goes on a rampage and kills its own keepers?
I like that.
Ooh.
How, pray tell, would you go about doing that?
Well, it would be a little bit reliant on Ori, if Addie's okay with it, being a nuisance.
Addie, you're gonna. I guess. Okay, you guys probably get me out. I'm like, what? Oh, I can't say I'm thrilled, but we have a job to do. All right. Probably all right, buddy. This is probably going to suck. Are you okay with it? Okay? Okay. All right, he'll do it.
I look at Ori, very seriously. Thank you.
Alright, Eddie, just remember. Chaos is as chaos does. Good job,
Let it
Fury.
roll.
I know, just my poor son. It's just
You can bring
Eddie.
him back.
I
right?
know, I just feel bad every time it happens.
He's only a spell slot away, Eddie.
He's actually an hour-long ritual castaway.
I wish my poor Jonathan were that close.
Alright.
You gotta make it sad.
Yeah, I will probably watch through Ori's eyes just to give updates on everyone else. But for the most part, I will let Ori do whatever the fuck he wants to be a little nuisance. Let's see, what can he do?
Yeah. Anyone wanna hop in on this?
Poke his eyes and then stick out the non-existent tongue while being behind one of the keepers.
I would say, go behind where the eyes are, jab him in the back, and then quickly scuttle away before he turns around.
Essentially, make him be a gnat.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's always
I can do that.
throwing pebbles
yeah,
at
be
the
a mosquito to
Kraken.
this Kraken.
Bonus points if you do it around the general direction of one of his keepers. So if you get away enough time, if you get away just fast enough, maybe he thinks that they hit him or nudged him or something.
And if the keepers have spears or anything, and if there's extra lying about, grab one and poke him with a spear. Really sell it.
I love that we all went chaos. I love it. Yeah, no, Ori will be a gnat and will grab stuff into Spear and just be a little shit. Be my
Okay.
chaotic
Like you're
son.
welcome.
For simplicity's sake, roll
What can I
initiative.
say except we're dead soon?
Okay.
All of us?
All of us.
No, just Ori.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see.
Do you have a map? Do you have a
16.
map ready for that section?
I do, but
We're not
I
there yet, just
do.
Ori.
Yeah,
I was to
y'all
see
are
Ori's whole
there.
situation.
I mean, we don't really need to see it.
Oh man.
You guys will get there when you decide to
We'll get
enter the
there when we
Kraken's
get
lair.
there.
We'll get there when we get there.
Are we there yet?
We'll
What
get
was
there
your
when we
initiative
get there.
roll?
16.
Alright. That's high enough that I. Alright. So Ori goes first in the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the boy.
I only say this because the Kraken will probably will be making attacks at disadvantage against Ori.
Mm-hmm. Because Ori
So,
is a small creature.
yes. Not only that, but he's very quickly flinging himself away and back and to and fro and things like that. So, just to keep it balanced.
I want my boy to become the crow of the sea.
All right, so
magpie
Ori
of the
goes first.
sea.
What is Ori going to do?
Ori is going to. Let's start off small. And start, like, poke eyeballs or peck with beak. There is no
Mhm.
real, like, beak attack. There's just tentacles. I could just like.
Tentacles. Tentacles.
Yeah, you don't have
Like-
to roll for because you're not trying to damage it, right?
Nah.
Okay, so you don't really have to roll for that. Basically you just do it and roll a quick dex saving throw. And I will roll disadvantage. Okay, yeah. So Ori goes to, and I guess I should have a percentage of how mad this thing is getting.
Dirty 20 for that deck save.
Okay, so it's not too angry yet. It's just kind of annoyed. It got an 8 on that tentacle attack, so it's not hitting it.
No, Ori's AC is 12 currently.
Sure. uh, sorry, I'm just looking at this this stat block. Anyway, go ahead and go in for another annoyance attack.
Annoyance attack.
God,
I hope
I hope this works. Dice, be kind to us tonight.
Yeah, this time, is there, like, a keeper nearby?
I'll say that 2 of the Kraken priests are. Oh, where did they go? Hello?
Where did
Or
they
killed
go?
them. Or killed them for us, you guys.
Good job,
Where
Ori.
did they come from?
Good
Where did
job,
they go?
Ori.
Where
Best
did they come
boy.
from, Cotton Eye Joe? They were just there. They're here, but they're invisible?
How do you
Hello?
lose a cultist?
You forget to cherish
You
them.
forget to cherish her.
Them.
I guess I'll just delete them and then re-add them back. There are 2 Kraken priests who are next to the Kraken itself.
Alright. Is there any... okay. Can I take a rock by one of the Kraken priests and throw it at the Kraken?
Why aren't they appearing? Hold on. Am I on the right layer? Objects and tokens.
The fact that it
Being
was Ember is
hidden?
very funny.
Ember looked at this and went, what if we just had it do our job for us?
Or at least do a lot of our job for us.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Work smarter, not harder.
I'm trying to figure out why these things aren't appearing.
That's why Ember has the wisdom set. Are they on the token layer or somewhere else?
They are on the token layer. They're not on map and background. They're not on GM info overlay. I guess maybe just let me try a different token. Okay, so I guess they're gonna look like water elemental mirrodins. Because for some reason they own the other thing still?
Yep, they're still here.
Hold on.
There's still 6 of them.
Okay, maybe it's just me because I can't see them. That's kind of annoying. And weird.
That is pretty weird.
Don't like that, but c'est la vie. Oh my god. I don't want a subscription roll 20. Fuck off. Yeah, so you can
Yes, spooky bitch.
get a rock near one of the Kraken priests and throw it.
At the Kraken, yeah.
Right, roll another dex. But add your sleight of hand modifier.
Okay, though that would also be Dex, so that would be a. Ooh, 7.
Ooh, 7.
Ooh, baby, a 7.
Let me roll a perception check for this Kraken priest.
Does he still have advantage? As an underwater campfire?
Yeah, because Dex saves and checks and things.
It's just for stealth checks.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, rolled a 19 on that perception check.
What about the Kraken? Does the Kraken swing towards the priest? Him seeing the octopus doesn't matter if the Kraken smushes him.
Let's see if the Kraken notices. What did you get on that sleight of hand?
7.
I also got a 7, even with disadvantage. So
I think. Well, the thing is, I think it sees the rock, but if you're throwing it from behind, beats it. So, what are we beating? What are we meeting?
What if it's one of those
well, the Kraken
situations-
priest definitely sees you.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to make that clear. The Kraken priest definitely sees Ori, and it definitely sees Ori throw the rock. So there's that.
Maybe
the
the Kraken tries
priest,
to swing for Ori and hits the Kraken priest.
Well, I didn't roll it to hit anything.
Oh.
That was like the perception check basically, to see if it saw through it, and it does because this thing technically has true sight.
That's crazy with a true sight. I wonder what a familiar like Ori looks like to him.
Yeah.
Well, Ori is a small celestial.
So it's going to try and hit Ori now, like for realsies.
No.
Hit the priest. Hit the priest. Hit the priest.
It's going to be a disadvantage. And what's Ori's AC? 12?
Yeah.
That just misses.
Oh, my
but
boy lives.
Does it hit
that
the
just
priest?
misses. But that also just misses the priest.
No!
Damn.
So unfortunately, they are now aware of Ori.
Hey, you know what? Use this to our advantage, because if the priests start getting agitated, that might agitate the Kraken more.
Just keep going until Ori bites it.
Yeah. I think Ori's gonna start swimming around the Kraken, like in between like legs and fins and other things, and just like try and turn it into a pretzel.
Let's see. Roll a dex check. Okay, so it's definitely getting a little bit tangled there. And angry, it goes up by that much. Where's my book? No, not
We
that.
just make
It's
it a
not that
pretzel
either.
and then poke it to death.
It was at.
I feel
Well,
like Benny
it's
Hill music should be playing now.
All right, so it's getting a little bit madder, but you can see through Ori that it's not horribly annoyed. It seems more confused than anything else.
Stick your tongue out at it. Hunt it like a
Full
child.
Looney Tunes moment.
Can I throw a rock at the Kraken Priest?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a ranged weapon attack using Ori.
Alright, so that'll be a -3, guys.
I believe.
Ooh.
15!
That's not bad. You rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Let's see. That just hits. Does that just hit? Hold on. You guys are level 11, right?
But like you said that it had just missed when it was like lower.
Did I?
You did.
I did.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's the Kraken.
Sorry, I'm
hit.
looking at this. I'm looking at the stat block, but I'm not looking at my notes because these things actually have a way lower DC than they probably should, especially from throwing them at you guys at level 11.
There.
Well,
I mean,
considering
that
they're
is my
also
bad.
minions to a
minions.
Kraken.
Yeah, so it's probably okay if they're a lower DC.
Yeah, because we're fighting a Kraken also. Or at least the thing is, if their AC is low, that means they have more HP usually. I just have the raw tank. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ori's
15
AC is
hits then.
a 12, and you said, oh, it had just missed the.
Yeah, I'll bump it up a little bit, but the rock hits either way.
See how angry is this Kraken Priest, I guess?
Let's see. Not very. Once again, mostly just confused by this rogue octopus.
Can Ori speak? Does Ori
Nope.
speak any languages? Damn.
At least not that I'm aware of.
I thought
no languages.
find familiar? No.
Mm-hmm. They can understand my language.
Oh,
Okay.
but they can't speak.
Yeah. They're like a fancy magical animal.
Okay, so what is Ori doing next?
I think it's time to grab a sharp rock and stab the Kraken in the eye.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stab a bit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a attack. And
Another
that's
natural 20.
Yeah. And I have
Alright,
a
so
minus
you-
3 for strength. So it's a 17.
it's natural 20 hits regardless.
I know, it's still incredibly funny though.
Yeah. So you hit it, and let's see. This time it gets a little angry, and it is going to try and hit you again. Oof. You said it was 12?
Mm-hmm.
Rolled a 12.
No.
So this time Ori does get tentacled. And I was rolling really low there for a second. Oh my goodness. This thing has a crazy plus to hit. Just to let y'all know. I was rolling like 2s and 1s. So Ori is dead. I'm guessing.
No.
Yeah, because that is how much AC does he have?
HP.
HP? Yeah.
3 points.
3?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yes. So the minimum definitely just nerfs
Yeah, familiars
Ori.
are not meant to be combat based.
Nope. This is basically what they are meant for.
What was I made for?
Good night, sweet
Oh,
Frey.
who can say where the road goes?
Yeah, Addie sort of like comes back with a jolt. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Did it go well?
Not really. I
Oh.
managed to stab it in the eye, but I don't think anything. But Ori is gone, so we'll have to, I guess, resort to plan B.
Brute force!
I would say starting to lure some of the guards away. And then brute forcing it, yes.
I could make a sort of vacuum in the water and then crush them under the pressures of the ocean.
Ooh, that would be fun.
How big can you make this vacuum?
Let me double check.
And how far away can you make it? Because we don't want to be nearby.
I can do it up to 300 feet away.
Nice.
It would
It would
take a
be a
few
good idea,
turns. But I can
What's
make
a
it
turn?
in a 100-foot cubic feet.
Very specific.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what a turn is. I think maybe it's just saying
It'll take
cold.
me about 30 seconds to make a vacuum and then crush them under the weight of the never-ending abyss. That is the plane of water.
Oh. Will they
Long again?
notice if you started?
It is possible. But I think I can get most of these folks in one
As long as they don't
cube.
move out of the way.
Yes. In the 30 seconds.
They might.
Even if they do, though, we might be able to. It should be fine. If there's 1 or 2 stragglers, that's less for us to deal with.
Oh, you can certainly try.
I'll take any advantage we can get.
Yeah. What spell are you using, Kate?
Fighting 4 or 2 Kraken priests is still better than fighting 6 at once.
Yeah, it is control water. And
That doesn't take 30 seconds.
No, but like I would have to use a turn to part the water that's creating the vacuum, and then use a turn to flood the area, creating the crushing effect.
That's 12 seconds.
I said roughly 30, just for roughly.
That's fair.
I say
That sounds good, because the thing is, dropping them into the, like, onto the sand, who knows how well they can, like, walk.
And the sharks won't
being
be
in the
able
plane
to
of
move.
water.
I feel like Hunter's just sitting in the sand or something, and he just says, "I say we're taking a little too long thinking about this. I think we should just go in there, swinging, get right to the Kraken, and get the hell out of here."
Of course you would say
Avis, go with your idea, and if we need to, we'll follow up with the swings.
We could, Till, you could use prestidigitation to pull them all to the center, like you suggested earlier.
Yeah, and then Mavis can unleash holy hell. I'm fine with that plan.
All right.
Does that plan work for everyone else?
Good with me.
As
Alright.
am I.
DM, if I'm measuring this correctly, 100 foot cube is roughly the size of the entire map. I just want to be sure that that's correct. So I think I could get all of
Uh,
these people into that space of 100-foot cube.
Yeah, do your ruler again. So, 57
I can make a cube that is 100
by
feet
100.
long
It
on
doesn't even have.
on all sides
All right, wait.
for part water.
So wait, when you do it, does that mean there's just going to be this empty space in the ocean here?
Yes.
Yeah. We're
And
gonna want to
100
back the fuck
and
up.
100
Are you gonna
foot.
fucking Moses?
Yeah.
So wait,
we're pulling a Moses. So essentially,
Maybe-
Kate is removing the water and then going to crush them back with it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Hear me out. This
Let me look something up really quick. Continue to talk.
if it's what
Okay.
I think it is, maybe it would be better if there was something that would have them swim up a bit more. That way, when you do it, they go into a free fall.
Okay, I can do that. I can
Ooh.
prestidigitate
So they
like
take the fall damage. You know
Yeah,
what I
get them
mean?
like 50 feet up so that they're in the center of the cube, and then they take 5d6 falling damage. And also,
the risk with
we'll
that
get-
is they see us. Also, we are gonna want to back up because the problem is we have all that water out. We are gonna get caught in the vacuum.
Yeah,
of it pulling
we are
back
going
in.
to get sucked in to that flow.
Yeah, if we do that, I mean, it could take up their turn just falling. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I could be with Mavis and then dimension door her.
The thing
out.
is, the distance that you can do control water from is
I can do it from
I
300 feet away.
yeah.
Oh,
So we
shut
can
the fuck up,
back
really?
the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, we can just back up and do that.
This is definitely not how the spell was intended to be used.
But we're using creative thing in the plane of water. Of course, control water is gonna be fucking
Uber powerful.
Bunker.
yeah, because you are parting the
Um,
sea. You can control tides.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if you maintain
God damn it.
concentration on it, you can just keep doing that.
Yeah. I can just keep expanding, like parting it and then flooding it. Parting
Also,
it
the
and
thing
then
is, you
flooding it.
control currents too. You can control
Yeah.
currents too,
Yeah.
and move it. I think.
Yeah.
You just become God. for a
Continue.
second.
I'm still looking something up. Your god is like, how do I kill people with pressure really quick?
So
This
it's
is a lot of D10s.
So
probably.
basically, it treated like it's essentially like fall damage.
It's true.
but
Yeah.
Fall damage or
whatever-
bludgeoning damage?
Fall damage is
fall
bludgeoning
is
damage.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Actually, no. Fall damage is its own special kind of damage because I believe there are certain instances which you can't reduce fall damage.
Yeah.
When
Other
you
than a
reduce-
oh, it's fall damage. So, but it would be essentially look up fall damage and then make it a D10.
No, actually, you guys are right. It is bludgeoning. I am dumb.
Yep, because it's classified as a bludgeoning
Yeah.
type
So,
of damage.
Yeah, it would classify as bludgeoning.
So just do like fall damage and make it instead of D6s D10s.
This is
does
giving.
anybody have fly?
No.
Why would we
No.
need fly when we can swim?
But
No, hear me out. Hear me out. If we had fly, someone beefy could have fly casted on them. Get the attention of everyone while being up there. Hold them off until Mavis does the create.
of course you would
create water.
suggest something like
Everybody
this.
goes into a
I
free
fucking
fall.
hate you.
Unlike the person flying, who can then fly up into the actual water area and be free from the destruction that Mavis cast down.
I'm afraid the fly is not in my repertoire.
It's not. It's only in mine for a very short time.
I would be the best person suited to that, not only for my movement speed, but my ability to reduce fall damage.
Right. But then the thing is, you'd be caught in the return vacuum.
Yeah, what I mean by movement speed is that once I hit the ground, I can get out.
Or we just lure them there and do it, because the thing is, how big it is, we'll already get them, and even if we don't drop them in from up, they're still gonna take damage.
Yeah.
So, like, I think we're overthinking this. Let's just implode them, like the submarine.
This is-
So the thing
Alright,
is,
hear me out. If it's 300 feet away, we don't actually have to lure them. We just have to go back, start
Yeah.
this whole thing.
They're already in the area of the cube that I can cast.
so,
Yeah.
so the
Alright,
thing
yeah, I want
is,
to be able to run off.
you know how
I
the
would like to
submarine-
second
the very,
you guys
the
taking
rich
too much
person-
time on this. Y'all
Well,
should
the
just
thi-
do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the thing is, Ike, for you, the rich person submarine that disintegrated?
We're gonna turn these fuckers into the Titan passengers.
Because that happened from water pressure. A little lesser. Think of it as this, in theory, probably should instantly kill them.
turn into red mist.
You know what? For the simplicity of this, yeah, sure.
If they
Because
fail to
he's also
save,
using a fourth, like
Yeah.
what is
If
it,
they
a fourth
if
level
they
spell
fail
slot
their
for this?
saves, they're just gonna die instantly.
okay,
Is it not?
I'll take that.
Yeah, we go back 300 feet and do this. Let's do it. It's already
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
done. I want to
this
fight the
is
Kraken.
giving when we were on our way to the plane of air, and I banished those dudes' fucking mounts, so they just like fell to their fucking
Yeah.
death.
Yeah. Yeah.
I made this cool combat encounter for us, and we're just like, how do
How do we
I
break
made
it?
various cool combat encounters. There was a cool combat encounter that could have happened this session, but
So I'm gonna go into turn-based mode, and I'm just gonna start placing all of these buckets of smoke powder, and then I'm gonna back up and have Astarion launch an alchemist fire into the middle of this area and blow them all up.
Ike does not understand this reference.
barrel mancy?
Pretty safe.
This
We
is
are
gonna
backing
take
up
out the
to
Kraken,
300
right?
feet
Yeah.
and doing this.
Yeah. So it is a DC 16 strength saving throw.
okay.
For when they collapse, when it collapses again, I'm assuming. But I am going to first part the water in a 100 by 100 by 100 foot cube.
But also, this is presuming they can breathe air.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that first.
They can. They can. They can breathe.
Can
They're
the
amphibious.
sharks?
Nope.
The sharks are not amphibious. The sharks pretty much just straight up die.
Okay. I'll take that.
Well, I already said it. Fuck it.
I mean, it's like beach,
don't
I think they have a
get
little
rich.
time.
Yeah, so they
But
have
they're
like
also
a
about to go, and they're very in their.
But then they also get crushed under the
Yeah.
pressure as well.
yeah.
mean, they don't get
surprise
killed right
round,
away
part
is
the
what I'm trying to
water,
Ah!
and then next round, drop
Yeah, they're
concentration.
essentially getting hit by a full speed freight train.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You guys are killing me.
But the thing is, we're burning spell slots, and we still have to fight the Kraken, and
Yeah.
everyone inside is alerted to us thanks to Ori, and now this very fucking loud thunderous
Yeah.
sound, because it's gonna be loud as shit, especially going through
Oh
water.
yeah. Oh
Like,
yeah.
we're essentially banging the dinner bell.
Alright.
No, stealth has left the building with this plan.
Oh, we cannot stealth anymore.
No.
Oh boy.
It's a lot more effective.
I hope there's a lot of low rolls in there.
And if they're a high roll, they're still taking a crap ton of damage at the very least.
Why is my spell save
Concentration?
only 16?
Because your wisdom's good.
My wisdom
What's
is
your wisdom?
18.
Yeah. My charisma's a 20, and I have a DC 17.
Hey Ike, since we're pretty much getting into combat now, is it okay if I activate my rights?
Casting mod
after
plus
this?
your
I
I just want to do it out of combat.
No. One of them succeeds
Okay.
Damn.
Which
with
one?
a natural 20.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Who's the poor
see.
bastard
The
that
one up The one up here succeeds with a natural 20.
Okay.
The other ones rolled an 11, a 14, an 8, a 4, and a natural 1.
Yeah, so they all
They're
failed.
fucking, that natural one has become biology. They're no longer biology, they're physics.
So they pretty much all die.
Yeah.
That natural 1 became one of the passengers of the Titan.
On deceased.
Oh,
And fucking,
hell yeah.
They were alive and then they weren't.
At least
They
they
were
went
alive.
quickly.
And
yeah, they didn't
then
suffer.
he takes the one who survived takes where's my
Probably
D6s?
many D10s of damage. Or D6s of damage.
Yeah,
at least.
you know what? D10s are easier, actually.
But we
They're
killed
more
everyone
damage.
but that one dude, right? Like, the sharks are dead, it's just that
Yeah.
one dude.
Yeah. That one dude is the only one to survive the impact long enough to think about and realize what's happening.
Why don't I have?
Also, I imagine the force of the water has moved us back to be closer
Probably, yeah.
from the 300 feet.
Yeah, we probably moved like at least back to within 150 feet of the center of the
Yeah.
spell. Just because, you know, physics.
We love physics.
All right.
Um,
And where's my
because-
phone?
100 cubed. It's 100 by 100 by 100, right?
Yeah.
That's so many millions of gallons of water.
Yeah.
That is a billion gallons of water.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
32 bludgeoning damage. I rolled low on that. Oh wait,
God.
did
Wow,
I?
this man
No.
really tanked a billion gallons of water coming back on him.
And
He's him, come on.
survived.
And survived because one got a natural 20, the rest failed.
I mean, it's a
One
nat
got a
20.
natural 1.
The
That's a
nat
bunch
20
of
is what
shit.
saved him.
Fucking indomitable.
Yeah.
Has like the orcish like fucking rage. Of,
Yeah.
Like, or he's in the water.
Orcish
The
resistance
fucking-
or resilience
Yeah,
or whatever
just-
it's called. What's happening?
He's not looking great though. Just saying.
Yeah, that's a billion
Yeah.
cubic gallons of water.
What do I have as a
Feet of water.
bonus action before I end my turn?
Water.
Um,
By 100.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a cube, not a square.
yeah.
That's a billion volume.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
time type for a cube.
Fuck that dude in particular.
fuck all these dudes, but fuck this dude in particular. Bonus action, spiritual weapon right next to him and attack.
Can you?
Okay,
Does
roll
the
the
spiritual
hit.
weapon reach that far?
I can place it up to 60 feet away from me, so I can swim up the rest of the feet with the momentum, place it,
You just
move
ride
it.
it in and come in with a punch.
Yeah, that's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay.
Don't think so. I think we're killing this man.
That is 10 force damage.
Right. So that
Is
was
he-
essentially a surprise round. That does not kill him outright.
Oh.
But everyone roll initiative so you guys can just fucking wail on this one random ass Kraken priest.
Bro is him for real.
He's not having a great day.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
just
say
have
Mavis
all
is
of
like
his friends
roughly
that
up
live
here
there.
by now. Because of the spiritual weapon casting.
How do I add my? I always forget.
Select your token and then.
Why is Mavis in here separate times? Oh god.
Yeah, I
That
always
didn't
forget
work
how to add
again.
myself too.
Get your tokens selected.
Yeah.
Do you have the Beyond 20?
No, I'm on Chrome.
You can have it on
Alright.
Chrome.
I always need Ike to manually add me to initiatives.
That's right.
You can have Beyond 20 on
Yeah,
Chrome.
that's no problem.
Well, I don't have it.
And delete that.
Also,
Mavis.
remember,
and-
Roll20 is lagging like shit for me.
Yeah,
That's true.
How do you add yourself to the turnover again?
click on your token and roll 20,
Okay.
and then roll your initiative on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
But the thing is, that doesn't always work. It worked for me.
13.
Oh, it didn't pop up.
Do you have Beyond 20 active?
Thought I did. I've done this before. Is it gone now? What the hell?
Can you just manually add me?
Yeah, Justin, you're already in the roll. You're already in the turn order.
Am I? I don't see my little token on here.
You're all the way at the top. You don't see yourself?
I only
I
see
only
me and
see-
Ember.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
me
see
too.
me and
Yeah.
Jen. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, so I will delete everybody else.
Now I see Mavis, Till, and
I'm there.
I'm in.
Okay, and I will add Henry.
There I am.
And you still need to be added, right, Addie?
yeah, I was there briefly.
Okay.
I love how we have the
Oh,
heroic
right.
music.
When we have committed war crimes.
I can.
But now there's 2 embers.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete one.
Pin.
Yeah.
Ember, Henry, we got a 17? 19.
19.
Till 13? What's your initiative?
Ooh.
17.
Till, what did you get, Justin?
I got a 19 for initiative.
Okay, I thought you said 13.
Nope, 19.
10, and then Addie has a
19.
13.
19.
You have a 19?
Yeah, I put it in earlier, but I forgot I needed to click on my token and then, have it go through and then I can edit it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
yeah,
19. It's right under Ember's initiative.
yeah. Who has better decks between you and Henry?
I have 15.
Let me
Henry?
check. Give me a sec. I have 18.
Okay, so Henry then me.
Okay, so I'll put you at 20 so we don't get confused.
The little blue and yellow
And-
circle is my spiritual weapon, just so you know.
Yep,
So
no
cute.
problem. And I have to roll for this Kraken Priest. Let's see.
You saw it too, right? Okay.
From here.
Really funny.
How the goddamn
Okay, so
fuck-
first up in the initiative order is Ember.
Break his spine!
Well, how far away is this motherfucker?
Within 60 feet.
Yeah, I am within 80
Because
feet
Mavis
of
was
him.
able.
Don't forget you do not forget you have swimming speed because you're wearing cloaks of the manta ray.
Yeah.
And we rode the fucking wave in like a goddamn surfer, bro.
What manta ray?
Hi.
Okay, we did write it in.
Yeah,
We have
so we're
a
within
60
60
foot.
feet because Mavis needed to be able to cast spiritual weapon within 60 feet.
Here. Alright.
Are we all right here?
Presumably, yeah.
I just put myself in a random distance. But yeah.
Yeah, I will essentially like torpedo myself
Yeah.
to him.
Just in the in the remnants of the tide swarming in, just Ember just supermans into this man's face.
Mavis Monster Slayer, Mavis Tide Caller.
Oh damn, that's actually dope.
That's actually pretty fucking dope.
That's sick.
How fucked up is this guy?
How fucked up is this guy? He's pretty fucked up.
Cool. I will actually go in with my quarterstaff and crack him across the face.
Break his spine!
It's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Why did I roll 2d8? Hold on, I don't know why I rolled. Oh. Well,
You want dice?
no. Alright, check this out.
So that's 11 or 10.
Looks like 7 was the first one, so we'll do 11.
Okay.
And then the
Yes.
second attack. It's a 13 to hit.
Hold on. 13 hits.
Sick. Or 5 points of bludgeoning.
He's not looking great. He's still standing, but another good attack will probably do him in.
Then I will do just my unarmed strike. For a good old punch.
Break.
Oh shit.
Fine!
Break his spine.
There's a 10, but give me a second. I have focused aim.
I think the dude's at the bottom of the order other than Mavis, so
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely not surviving this fight. I'm just no.
Then I won't use
Watch
any
him clutch.
points for focus, Dave. That is a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
1v5 is crazy.
yeah, it was fucking
Hold the
tides
line,
of the
brothers.
water.
For that one. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next in the initiative order, it is Henry. What you gonna do?
Doesn't look like I have to do too much. Ah, damn, I actually can't reach it without a dash or something. That's tragic. Let's see. I was like, let me whip out my crossbow. I don't think I can use fucking crossbow under the water, idiot. Let's see. It's I can't do too much actually. I'm gonna make sure he can't. Even though he's at the end of the order, I'm gonna make sure he can't run away. So I'm gonna dash towards the entrance. I'm gonna get behind him.
I get tentacled, I swear. Like a tentacle's just gonna reach out to the door and grab you.
Ah!
There you go.
Actually, you don't need to dash, I believe. You get a 60-foot swimming speed, so you still have your action.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Mana
about to
raise
say.
me
I thought you had
60 foot
60
swim speed.
feet.
Yeah, we have a 60-foot swim speed with the cloaks.
Ah, okay. Sorry. I don't know why I thought like it was still like normal speed, just like under the water without difficult terrain. So I'm actually gonna go over here, next to Ember. You said this guy's looking pretty beat up, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm not gonna waste one of my rights. Then I'm just gonna go straight into smacking him around with my longsword. Second. Quickly unsheath both of my swords. Bring down holy hell on this boy. Let's
I
see.
think we already did that.
9 plus that. 17?
17 to hit.
Yeah, to hit.
Yeah, 17 hits.
Alright, let me roll damage. First one is 11. 11 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. Time for the second one. That one. 10 plus 8. 18.
You kill him.
Alright, cool.
He's dead.
I'm gonna annihilate this
don't,
man.
don't worry. He's dead.
I was about to say, bro, this man, the main character, if he survives my attacks.
Yeah, what
for
color
real.
is his anime hair?
Right?
Go fucking
Is he an orange
watch
dude
all
or
of
a
his
purple
friends.
Are you sure he ain't the boss? Like,
dude?
Watch one friend coworker vaporize
Yeah,
and the rest of their
he's
bones
dead.
break. He thought he
The
got
other
a
ones,
heroic, like,
the other
Roman
Kraken
sign.
priests, they're like soup now. You know how people usually have like bones and stuff in their body? They're soup. And this
Yeah,
guy,
They no
become
longer
one with
have
water.
bones.
Return to the
You just-
primordial soup.
Ember, or not Ember. Mavis broke all of their spines.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
Spine
Spine
Maven,
breaker
the monster
2.0.
slayer, the tide collar, the spine breaker.
She broke their spines and more than she crushed them like soda cans.
Mavis,
The soda
bone
slayer?
destroyer.
Mavis, monster slayer, wave collar, tide collar, destroyer of bones.
Really
Bone
say they got
grinder.
boned.
Bone soup maker.
Mavis, the
Bone
Kool-Aid.
Maker of bone
It's
soup.
The maker of soup.
grinder. Anyway, we go inside, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 I would like to activate my
Yeah.
rights before going in as well, if we're out of combat.
Yep, no problem. So you guys, after Mavis's soup, tide collar, maker of soup spell, defeat this last Kraken priest who straight up did not have a chance whatsoever, and depart deeper into the Kraken's lair. After going through a very, very, very long hallway, you can see once again, looks like sconces at the end of this hallway, lighting up a dimly lit cavern. and in it you
Oh, it's
see
kind of
what
cute.
Ori saw. The Kraken? Are you calling the Kraken cute?
Yeah,
This
the
little
Yeah,
Kraken's
creature,
kind
yeah,
of
look at his
cute.
eyes.
Cute.
Kind of cute.
I'm sure he's very large as well. In his
Adorable!
picture, he's cute. Yes, just a
Oh,
little
he's
guy.
so
That's the one on
cute.
D&D Beyond. And there are
So
the sharks.
cute.
What are you
Can
doing that for? What are
you
you
Are
measure
doing
him?
you
that for?
measuring?
What are you
Don't worry
doing
about
that
it.
for?
Hey, has it been less than 10 minutes?
Nuh-uh.
I knew.
Has it been less than 10 minutes, DM? Did it take us less than 10 minutes to go down this hall? Just curious.
I can feel Ike about to throw hands with you, Kate.
I wasn't the one who broke out the ruler, just saying. Ike? Oh no, I think I'm the one who lost it. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Kate. You.
Banishment!
I'm the one recording! You can't banish me!
Was my crush fall?
Oh my
Am I
god.
wrong?
I have recording armor, you can't banish me!
Yeah. Holy fucking shit! My
So,
face.
you guys get to the end of this corridor, and there is the juvenile Kraken, along with its Kraken priest, and the two sharks in the water. Roll initiative again.
You'll be happy to
Oh
know
no!
I rolled. You'll be happy to know I rolled a 6.
Maybe
Can
this
you
rolls
just
pretty high
manually put me
though.
in now? Before.
For
Okay.
simplicity's sake, can you guys edit your things in Roll20, or do you have to add yourselves again?
We
I
can
So
have
we
to
did
add
that.
I'll go with
ourselves
that.
We have to
again.
add them again, so you need to add me again.
Okay, so I'm just gonna delete everybody
No.
because you guys are showing up as doubles in mine. And that gets mad confusing for me, not gonna lie.
Oh, but I had a
Just add
17
yourselves
first.
No. You don't need to re-roll your initiative.
You can keep your initiatives.
Okay,
you can
cool.
keep the
Oh.
initiative that you just had.
Oh
Cool,
shit!
cool.
Fuck.
But
I just need to be
I was just
manually put
deleting
in
you
these.
guys.
Why would
Gotcha.
Yes, I will
thought
put
we were
you
your
and Henri
friends.
in.
Why would you delete us?
So delete
Also,
stuff.
guys, I rolled a
It's better than
natural
canceling
one.
you guys.
Oh no!
A total of 3.
Rip. I think we're keeping our previous.
Oh, we're
Initiative.
keeping the
No, no, no.
initiative because anyone just
You're
rolled
using your
them.
new initiatives.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
that's
using new
right.
initiatives.
There's 2.
Oh, I added.
For you then.
I did Mavis on accident. Jeez. Hold on. Let me delete that one. I meant to add Till. I'll add you.
Y'all know where I
Dustin.
am. I'm at the end. I'm before any lair actions.
Who knew the cleric would be the most
Okay.
OP underwater?
I did.
Do you need a do you need me to add you, Addie?
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Oh, everyone is in the way.
Wait, honey.
Man, I didn't even need to cast Death Ward on Till. Because Till wouldn't
Thing
get
is,
close
I-
enough to combat.
Wow!
That
Wow!
was mean,
Lucky.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm gonna suggest you go jump off a fucking.
Hey, you can't technically suggest a creature to do something that would harm itself. Like jumping off a cliff.
But that presumes Mavis knows that jumping off a cliff would harm them.
I mean, she hasn't been taking her meds for the last 3 weeks, so.
You're gonna die from like
It's
a fucking
been
heart
more
attack.
than
I'm
that.
just gonna smite Mavis with a heart attack at the end of the session.
You can certainly try.
And let me just do all the initiatives really quick. The worst
see
part
me
about
at the
doing
bottom.
D&D with multiple things is all the fucking initiative.
Oh no, Addie, you got a 6!
I
Yup.
wouldn't worry about their initiatives too much.
Hey, at least we got the spell.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry
At
about
least
it.
spellcast. We got the spellcasters other than Mavis at the end.
Honestly, I think Addie's probably laughing too hard after what Mavis did.
And Tilla's at the back. We laughed a little bit and just didn't realize we were in combat until
Until it was over.
I'd say you finish it before we get to their round.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
that
this
would
is
be
unfortunate.
impressive if we managed to finish it against a juvenile kraken before it got to us.
Yeah, the thing is that outside it was a surprise round, but now they know we're here, so we actually have to do it in like a turn order.
Yeah.
The thing is, you and our two beefy people are going.
Yeah.
Oh, and Henri has a fucking 25. Our beefy people are going first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The beefy people and Mavis.
Mavis, that just means you have to stay behind and be protected while you cast. Set up the.
Yeah. I'll just hide behind Henri. Much as it pains me.
We'll use you as ammunition.
Yeah.
No, I've never answered your question.
Oh yeah, has it been less than 10 minutes?
What's up? No, it has not been less than 10 minutes.
Wait, so it's been more than 10 minutes? Since
No,
outside?
if you want to do it again, you can, basically.
Without expending a spell slot?
I think yes.
Yes, the answer is yes, because it's been you're still concentrating on the spell.
Yep.
Technically, it's not even recasting, so it can't get counterspelled.
Yeah.
Right, Jen? That's how that works?
Yep. Yeah, counterspell only works when it's being cast.
Hey, Pepper. What are you doing?
Oh, the Kraken goes before me though. That's not good.
Just
Right,
need to
let me
hold out
just
for a
move
minute.
everything
For a
back.
little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emperor,
At the top
And
of the
Henri goes
initiative order,
first.
it is Henri.
Pepper, what are you doing?
All right, I need to know: are we doing this water thing or not? What's going on?
I don't think Mavis would tell you.
There's
Please
me
don't
going in
kill
there.
him. Oh god.
Henri, as long as you're in there, seek shelter in the ships. Or under some very strong rocks.
What are you gonna do?
You're
What?
gonna fucking die.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Having a repeat of round 1.
Mm,
Control Water 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Out of character, guys. Are we actually gonna do this? Or are we
Yeah.
gonna fight for for Ike's
Yeah.
sanity today?
I think the thing is that it depends on if they save or not.
Hold on. When have you guys ever cared about my sanity? Do you guys remember what happened in the plane of air? With the safe and the mansion that you guys are supposed to go
Yeah.
through?
I can't.
And we just
We happy to
skipped
know
it?
I can't do that again. So
Okay, so I mean, hearing that, I think I'm just gonna prepare an action. I'm gonna stand guard here by this door area, and I'm just gonna hit the first thing that tries to lash out at us. So
So
that way the
you
space is
could-
clear.
say that since we're going in and out, like we get randomly put somewhere in the room after Mavis casts it because of the influx of water coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a fair way to like
Since we
So we
are, yeah.
can't back up.
And yeah, Henry activated his Crimson Right before coming in here, so he's doing radiant energy through his sword. So it's like a very sharp red crimson glow, and it radiates out 20 feet. So it gives whoever can't really see in the dark some light at the very least. But yeah, I'm gonna prepare an action by the door, not go.
It's just
into
the whole
thick of it.
fucking room.
It really is.
It's entirely the entire room.
I mean, can't you sculpt it so it's just the room rather than the corridor as well?
Yeah, I can sculpt it. It's up to 100 feet
Alright,
on every
perfect.
side. So I
Okay,
could make it a
so yeah,
rectangle that's like 100 by 50, so it doesn't get us.
Ooh, wait, hold up. There's actually something I can do during my turn. Let me see what the distance is on this.
Ike, we love your combat encounters. We're just a high level party. Therefore, we can break things.
It's my fault for not anticipating these things.
Okay,
I mean,
Ike,
how can you really anticipate?
It's me, Mavis, God's favorite princess.
Ike, quick
Okay,
question.
sure.
When it comes to this kraken, what do they count as? Are they, are they a large creature or are they bigger than a large creature?
They're a huge monstrosity.
Okay, so I
On
cannot
the
use
stat
that
block
then.
it says huge monstrosity, and in parentheses it says Titan.
All right, let me read this.
I wonder if we can get him as a pet.
All right, so that does
Where
not
would we
He's
work.
keep
chaotic
him?
evil.
It
You're
does
saying
not.
like Till isn't chaotic?
Or is Till chaotic evil?
Oh. Can pretend to be.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna prepare my action, ready to attack at whatever comes. I was gonna do something, but he's too big for me to do it. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, next it is the Kraken's turn. Yeah.
The Kraken breathe air.
Let's see. Actually, at the end of your turn, Honri. Gonna. Um. Ooh, that's perfect. Are you guys within 60 feet?
I don't think so.
Aww.
The Kraken's gotta move.
Oh yeah, the Kraken will move. Gonna move here.
Ooh, that's close.
Oh, hi,
Sure is.
Oh,
Let's see. And lair action. You guys are within 60 feet.
buddy. Oh,
Everyone has vulnerability to lightning damage.
So that actually, I am neutral to lightning damage because I have resistance already.
Yes, so
I'm flat.
everyone except for Till has resistance to lightning damage, and on the Kraken's turn, it's going to use Lightning Strike.
Uh-oh.
no. Oh
Who's
no.
gonna...
Eh,
Who's
There is
wearing
a-
metal
gonna use it on the-
armor?
Yeah, it's a dex save.
it's going to use it on the
So is
first
there a
person it
save
sees,
for
so that's going to be Honri.
Original thing for the Kraken to just give us. Is there a save for the lightning vulnerability, or is it just?
Yes, there is a save for the lightning.
So can we save and not be vulnerable to lightning?
Or
No,
is
no,
it-
no. For
is
the layer action, it is not a save.
Okay.
But for lightning strike, which is going to cast on Honri, there is a dexterity saving throw. So go ahead and make that dex
layer
save,
actions.
Honri.
Layer actions happen on initiative count 20. They don't happen on its turn.
Oh, okay.
Thank
So
God.
we have time.
Thank God it's a
So
dex save.
it's-
I got a plus 12 to my dex saves. All right, that's
We have time. You're not
24.
normal yet.
Wait, yeah.
Okay.
So we're still doing. Is it still hitting us with lightning?
It's still hitting Honri at lightning. It can only strike one target at a time.
Okay, but we're all still no lightning effects yet because it's not turn 10. About to be turn
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Where's my... Oh, there they are. Need to get all of them. And... Let's see. Here we go. Thought I had... Oh no, that's 4. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Damn.
Jeez. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, you're a beefy boy. You can take it. And you succeeded on the thing, so you only take half damage. for that is going to be. What's 36 halved?
18.
18.
You take 18 lightning damage.
All right, I'll take that. I can live with that.
And.
God, I didn't activate my lightning right. Would have been a waste of time on this dude.
Yeah, it is in fact immune to lightning damage.
Nah, I figured. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, it's a Kraken. There's a good chance we not do that.
Okie dokie. And what is the reach for that? I'm gonna move again, actually. It's gonna get a little closer.
Go away, sir. You don't want what you're selling, sir.
Does it mean I can smack him?
And
Does that have my
Yeah.
prepared action?
oh yeah, you do have an action held. Yeah, you can use your held action.
Cool.
Please leave me alone, sir.
Now, I don't think I've ever held my action as a melee character. Do I get? Usually, I get 2 attacks, but with a held
you do want to make the full attacks because you are holding your attack action.
action. Okay, very true. All right, so yeah, I will get my revenge. As long as I get him for more than 18, I'll be happy. First one is.
Would-
Sorry, you're breaking up for me a little bit, Ike.
No, I didn't finish speaking.
Oh, sorry. What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask what did you roll to hit, but I realized you didn't actually roll anything yet.
Yeah, I was just about to say what I don't know why, but like when you stopped, it sounded exactly like one of your cutoffs, like if your mic was going off. I didn't roll great on the first one. The first attack is a 12.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay, figured. Let me actually use another dice. Second one is an 18, 10 plus 8.
That just hits.
Okay. Get my dices. Some d8s. Right? Oh, okay. Alrighty. This guy doesn't have anything against radiant damage, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It's a
just wanna
personal vendetta against radiant damage.
All right, so I'm gonna add it all together then. Nothing too crazy, just 15 for that attack that does hit.
Okie dokie. Let me just mark that down. Okay. Is that your turn? Well, that's your held action, right?
Yeah, that was my held action.
Alright, that's all?
Yep.
Alright, Mavis, it is now your turn.
It's
Oh
time.
wait,
Hmm?
sorry to cut you off there, Kate. I think you were in the middle of moving him forward because he was gonna do something.
Oh, yeah. No, he can't do anything. I
All right,
already used
okay.
his attack.
Alright,
And
making sure.
there's no multi-attack. I was just moving him closer.
All right.
Okay. So he's about to hit the ground because for the next 6 seconds, I'm gonna part the tides in a 100-foot cube, which encapsulates all of the dudes plus the sharks and the kraken. So yeah. Just
Some
like
fresh air.
just like outside. Yeah, fresh air. Fresh turtle cage air.
not the turtle tank.
Yeah, turtle tank.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Um, okay.
That's my action.
All right.
And then
So you.
action is just part the water.
You're not dropping concentration yet?
No.
Well, you could immediately drop concentration and the water would flow back, I think.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna drop concentration on it and create the vortex.
And go pro gamer move.
Here we go. We're getting pulled in,
We
y'all.
probably also get sucked in, but we don't suffer the damage.
We get sucked in and
For
spin around
everyone,
the
make
room.
a dexterity saving throw.
Do we fuck up? Where do we go? Is this Jen?
I'll take it. Take it on this.
29.
Who
got a
the fuck
plus
got a
12 to a
29?
dex save.
Oh, of course.
How do you
it's
have a
on
plus
it.
Dex save.
12? I
Plus
only have a
12, baby.
plus
God.
9 to my intelligence saving.
I get a slight bonus due to being a blood hunter, plus I have pretty good dex.
Uh,
And Ember, what did you get? There's like 3 up here.
14.
14? Okay. So Addie and Henry are the only ones who succeed. The rest of you just barely fail as
makes sense,
Mavis
actually.
drops concentration on this control water, and all of you are sucked to the middle of the cavern around the ship right here.
Whee!
Is that also for me? For me and
I think
Addie?
that's not you and
I mean,
Addie.
for me
'cause
and
you
Ember.
succeeded.
Addie and Henry succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else did not.
Whee!
Whee!
What is the life signs of these other people looking
Yeah.
like?
How's everyone else looking?
Uh,
All the people that were briefly in the
So-
vacuum of space.
so the Kraken and the Kraken priests are amphibious. The Obliteros are not.
Mm-hmm.
So they're
What about the crushing pressure?
yeah. So let's see. They all have to make saving throws on that.
Mm-hmm.
And where's my other D20? How many are there? There's 4. Oh, I don't need that many. I will separately for the Kraken. So one of them succeed again. The other rolled another nat 1. A 1, an 8, and a 5.
Yeah.
So
No plan
they
for the
die,
Hydra now
except for one of
for
them.
Odyssey.
Good to know.
I can't remember if the Hydra's in water or not.
Over the Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh.
I'll forget
Hydra,
this by
I
the time
should
we
throw
get to
Hydra at you
Scylla.
guys.
This is how
Talking
bad I
about
want to get to
Scylla.
the next arc. This is how bad I want to get to the plane of Earth.
God, the plane of Earth is next.
Yeah.
And let's see what the Kraken got. So it failed as well. But it has a ton of health.
Has
That's
a ton of
fair.
health,
Kill
so
it
we're not
outright.
one-shotting the Kraken.
That's fair.
We're gonna
Yeah.
show back up again in the fucking
What did I roll the last time? I
main
rolled
city
D10s
after
or
2 days,
D6s.
and Trailer Ian's just
I
gonna be
rolled
like, "What
D10.
the fuck are you people?
Oh.
What
She's
are
gonna be
you
very
people?"
impressed, that's for certain.
Mavis is
Bad.
just gonna walk
Bad
and be
runner.
like, "It's me, Mavis, God's favorite princess."
God's favorite princess, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Hold on, because I put it in quotes, but I didn't
Yeah.
remember what you said.
Yeah.
My son
Mavis fucking one-shotting all of these cultists.
Is this what Mavis did in the war?
Yeah.
I feel like
seems like a war
Mavis needs
crime.
to do some like wisdom saving throws. Being
Oh, yeah.
back in combat.
PTSD,
As
Should I make some
Yeah.
PTSD rolls?
Oh,
Sure.
wait.
Roll for
What if the
PTSD
meds?
24.
What if the meds you haven't been taking is for your PTSD as well?
Only PTSD can be treated with meds. Treat the symptoms of PTSD, but not
Yeah.
PTSD itself.
Alright, so the Kraken priest that survived didn't take that much damage. I rolled
Mavis
kind of
just-
low.
Screams in the center of this cave. I'm in my element! and pulls out her hammer. You're next, motherfucker! I turn to the last Kraken priest and say,
then-
you're next.
I feel.
Wait, I turn to the next bandit and I say, "You're next."
You're next.
I wasn't there, so I never got to do it, so this is my only chance.
That's right. The
And
recording
then-
was all messed up.
Yeah.
You didn't get to hear
Not
it
only
in
that, but
accurate.
Kate wasn't there.
I wasn't
Yeah,
at the
Kate wasn't
session.
there.
Actually, I'll do.
That was 2 years ago, guys. That was over 2 years ago.
Wow.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How the time flies.
Yeah.
That's better. Kraken takes more substantial damage.
I know a kid at work who's gonna turn 2 in a couple of days. So like, campaign.
He's gonna
attending
turn
their-
2?
He's gonna turn 2.
Damn.
We've been playing D&D longer than that kid's been alive.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy to think about.
It's
almost
even
been-
longer than my niece has been alive.
Yeah, we've almost been playing so long to the point that someone was born and is about to start kindergarten.
Yeah.
Right? That's so
Right.
crazy to think about.
Guys, if our campaigns were gifted children, they'd be starting kindergarten this year.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
God, I think I
I'm
was
gonna
in
go to Dr. Pepper. Do you
preschool
want one?
when I was like
Dr. Pepper?
3, and then I went to pre-K and then kindergarten. A kid in Georgia right now has been playing for as long as they have been in school.
If you move the sweatshirt, I bet $1 she's.
But with that, it is Ember's turn. Ember, you are in the middle of the cavern. The Kraken kind of gets a little bit closer because of the vortex. I don't think it should incur an attack of opportunity.
No, because
No,
it's
it
forced
is,
movement.
Yeah, any forced
Yeah.
movement doesn't incur attacks.
Yeah, it was forced to move closer to you guys, so it gets about here. And it is your
Take that.
turn.
Yeah, I will take that. I will bonus action summon my arms, the astral self. Well, summon my astral self. You know what I mean. It does need to make. Where is it?
The rest of us need to make a save.
Nope. It's creatures of my choice.
Oh!
Does need to make a dex save.
I spilt a little bit, but not on anything important.
Oh, that's good.
That's what that squeal was.
Okay, I thought it was in response to what Ember was doing, to be honest. So the Kraken Priest and the Kraken?
Yes. It's any creature within 10 feet of me. But I can very easily just move here and get him as well.
Yeah.
That motherfucker, so like,
Dex saves. They both fail.
Ow, okay, I didn't expect Kraken to fail. They take...
They have great
Uh,
decks, to be honest.
I was gonna say this bitch seems to be really bad at dex.
Yeah.
Wait.
take
What's
11
what's the it was a saving throw, right? What's what was the dex? What was the DC?
17.
7? Yeah, it fails.
They both take 11 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I
Alright.
am
Hi, Pepper.
going to make... okay, how does the priest look?
Priest, all things considered, looks pretty good.
Okay.
I guess to have this make sense, he was kind of hiding in this little was kind of like in this little alcove and did not get turned into soup very fast. I mean, like the others.
Okay. I'm gonna do one hit against him. Yeah, that's a 24 to hit. I'm gonna make it a stunning strike. He has to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, he fails.
Great, so the priest is stunned. He takes, 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I will turn and hit the Kraken with my second attack. That's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
For 6 points of force damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
But that's it for my turn.
It's the Kraken's priest's turn. He is stunned, so if I'm correct, he can't do anything.
You can't do anything until the end of my next turn.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot about empowered arms. I'm gonna deal an extra d8 to the Kraken. Fuck yeah. So that's 14 altogether. I dealt an extra 8. 14 altogether.
Okay, let me just put that in. Minus that, and minus that. Okay. So, I have a question.
Yeah.
If the Kraken tries speaking through the priest, would he be able to do that?
Probably not, because it says that the creature can speak falteringly.
You'd kind of.
The body is stunned.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it can't do anything, so that's its turn. And that brings us to Addie.
Okay.
Gotta make it a battle. Be a battle on there.
Yeah, I'm going to
Going to war.
go up to here and activate my
Trying to kill the
blade
dragon.
song.
You can do like 2 more.
Yeah.
Blade song is up. Then I'm going to
I stunned the priest because I didn't want the fucker attacking us from behind. Now I'm concerned about the fact that Kraken tried speaking through it.
We don't know that.
We don't know that.
That's true.
And it forcefully speak through one of us.
Yeah, I was wondering. Try to speak through one of us.
One of the dead bodies.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
That'd be wild.
I'm going to cast a 4th level vampiric touch on the Kraken. I need to make a melee spell attack. That'll be
We're really just out here proving exactly why we're the heroes of Sihonavan.
Yeah.
+9.
Like- There comes the issue if we can't deal with our own personal trauma.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Alright, so it will take 3. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to check again. It's been a while since I've used the spell. Hi, baby. Let's see. Alright. 4d. On a hit, the target takes 4d6 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt. Until the spell ends, you can make the attack again on each of your turns as an action. So it will take... Nice. 6... 11 points of damage.
Okay, and that's to the Kraken, right?
Yep.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I think so. I don't think I can make my second attack. I think I can only make one attack since I have the spell going. Spell's a little weird, and I don't entirely get
Which
it.
spell is it?
Vampiric Touch.
I believe it itself is a spell attack, so no, you can't make a second attack.
Yep, okay, I figured. Yep, that's it.
Okie doke. That's gonna be Till's turn then. What you gonna
I
do?
get a turn! Yay.
You get
We
a
killed-
turn, and you get a
Killed
turn.
everything else.
Everybody gets a
everything else.
turn.
How beat up does the Kraken look, and how beat up does the priest look?
They're both well, Kraken Priest not looking great. But he's still going strong. Kraken does not look very bad at all.
Okay. I'm going to cast Wait on it. I
Guess
need
what?
the Kraken to make a con save 17.
Are you casting
you-
blight?
you're-
Yes.
Okay.
Light. Okay.
Ah.
Con save 17. Let's.
And I, having cast a first level spell or higher, I'm going to move 10 feet backwards without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
What was the con save?
17.
It succeeds.
Okay, so it's gonna take half damage.
I think you respond when I that.
It'll take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to... okay. I have a question.
What's up?
So I can cast another spell if it does a bonus action, right?
And a cantrip.
And a cantrip. Cool. I'm going to... I can spell... touch. And which he'll touch at it. Which is if I'm
Okay.
going to hit, so. That is a 25 to hit.
25. Yeah, that hits.
And it takes 8 more points of necrotic damage.
Okie dokie.
I didn't know Till was multi-classing.
I'm not.
Teehee.
Tee.
Oh, okay.
Some of us know things you don't, Justin.
Okay, but for clarification, I changed from bard to sorcerer just because I've been a sorcerer this whole time, and to the party, who will think that they are a bard.
Okay.
I just wasn't having fun with bard, so I switched to a sorcerer.
Okay.
But they have essentially been a sorcerer this whole time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and the only reason everyone else knows because we did some one shots when you weren't here.
I mean, I kind of got that vibe with the one shot that we did last time,
Yeah.
but I thought like, oh, Young Till was a sorcerer, and then later on became a bard.
No.
Okay, that's
I wasn't personally having fun playing a bard. So they're presenting as a bard, so they're using their drum to they're using their drums to cast right now, like they're rolling on it.
That's a good workaround. I like that.
They're still casting through their instruments essentially, so they look like a bard. They're just doing some non-bard things.
It's their
Quick
spell
spell.
focus. Makes sense. Okay.
So essentially, they're
alright.
going pew, and you'd think they'd stop, then they add a pew, and also they just float backwards with like some sparks of lightning off of them.
Right. And with that, is that your turn?
Or gusts of air, actually. I'm pushing myself through the water. Yes, that is my turn.
Alright, it's back to the top of the initiative order. Henry, it is your turn.
Henry is hungry. Let's go. Around here. I don't think we can flank with a thing this big, right?
You can try.
Asking the DM if I get advantage with the hits. It's where's on the other end?
Give me a second.
It's ultimately Ike's decision, but I can't comment about rules.
I don't know what the, I don't know if there's some different kind of ruling if the thing's too big or something.
Technically, no, so long as the line between you and your ally cuts through the creature's space, like directly, essentially.
Gotcha.
To flank, but it is up for Ike to decide.
Gotcha.
It's a big boy. I don't know how you'd flank something so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
What I was
looking it
asking.
up
It was
really
about the flanking
quick.
and more the distraction of there being two creatures on
Ah.
either side of it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Just wanted to double check before I started rolling with advantage or something.
Here we go. Yeah, you can flank.
All right. Making
Sweet.
sure. Sweet.
Yeah, I just kind of referred to the Dungeons Master's Guide. Yeah, you can flank.
No problem. No problemo. First was an 8. Second was a nat 20 though. Doing advantage rules. So nat
Nice.
20 on my first hit. Let's roll that damage, boys. Let's add it all up
Damage,
together.
boy.
Okay. Add that. Get my
Son.
1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. That is, for doubling that all up, is 44. 44 damage.
Hachimachi. Okay.
That first attack. And since that hits, I would like to use, as you guys like to say, brand of castration on this boy. So I sear an arcane brand on him, on his forehead, maybe on his eye, probably pops up. So now each time he deals damage to someone, to me or another creature that you can see within 5 feet, he takes just 3 psychic damage, but it's good to know.
Yeah, this thing
Uh,
isn't looking great after that attack.
No
Can't see
problem.
it. Fine.
Dang.
So I will roll again.
So cozy.
She's braver than Chutney.
Real.
Huh?
Alright, my second attack.
Hers
with
on the air
advantage,
mattress.
It's a
Oh,
21.
He did not like the air mattress from what I remember.
no.
A 21 for my second one.
That hits.
And let's see here.
Really putting the pain in champion.
That is what I'm saying.
Piane and champion.
21.
21 damage.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, this
Octopus's eyes are
Kraken's not
buffalo.
looking great.
Okay, and wait, I always forget now. Now I got. All right, I actually have another attack because I have 2-weapon fighting.
God.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for another attack then. Another attack.
Jen stops responding to
okay,
messages by tomorrow. She's dead.
With,
I've killed
with
her.
the advantage, I actually got
Okay.
another nat 20 with the advantage.
Don't fist
Damn.
my cat.
You're about to
donut.
fucking kill this thing. Jesus Christ.
I mean, he just got swamped down by the force of the ocean, so I'm not surprised.
Don't fist the cat donut.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Let me
Doesn't
calculate.
sound like fucking nothing.
Plus 4. 5,
People
plus
see
that.
this.
That's 36 damage.
Also a cat.
Kitty.
You get that, Ike?
It's very, very bloodied.
Oh, damn, it's still not dead?
No.
Alright, 36 then.
Hate you. Hate you. Startled
And
my
that's
cat.
that's the end of my turn.
Startled her.
Okay. At the end of your turn, this juvenile kraken is going to take a legendary action.
you worried about me?
If she sees laughing as crying,
Gonna
because
do
I've cried
a
laughed so
tentacle attack at
rarely.
you, Henri.
Okay. As a reaction, I would like to use. Give me a second, just before I know your results. I would like to use Blood Curse of the Eyeless. So with each of his attacks, I roll a d8 and I subtract that from the
Yep.
roll.
Okay,
So
damn.
I don't know how many attacks he's gonna do at me, but for the first one, subtract 1.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't hit you.
Okay.
Like at all. So that was its legendary action. It's gonna take a regular action now. It's gonna use its multi attack. And should it use its multi attack? Actually, it's gonna use a bite attack. It's gonna use a bite attack at you, Henri.
Okay.
Mama,
Let me
you're
roll
about to get
my
bored.
2. Not very high, just a 2 subtracted.
Let's see. What's your AC?
21.
21. What is?
Peanut little string.
Ooh, okay, that hits.
Even with the -2?
Yes, because I rolled a 13 and then plus 12 to hit, and then
25,
-2 is
23.
23.
Okay. All right. So he also takes 3 psychic damage by attacking me because I hit him with the the castration.
Yes, it's going to bite you, and it's going to deal. Oh God, where's my d8s? They're all stacked together. That's where they are. Okay, so that is plus that.
I hate you.
Let me bust out the good old
I
calculator.
hate you so much.
Are you
What
guys okay
chaos
over
is
there?
happening?
She put the
You
string through the hole of the donut.
You're medium, right?
Yes.
You're getting bored.
Don't ask Mavis. She'll call me a large. But yes, medium.
You're about to get explode.
So, by the Kraken. So here's the thing. If the target is a medium or smaller creature. Oh, never mind.
What? What?
Never mind. You just take the 18 points of piercing damage.
Wonder if you could stun the priest again.
And he takes
That
3
way he
psychic
just never
damage
has a
too.
turn.
Yeah, I already added the psychic damage.
Right.
And let's see. That is the Kraken's turn. Mavis, it is your turn.
Okay, cool. I've been debating on whether or not I'm gonna do this as a 5th level or a 6th level. But I think I'm okay to do it as a 6th level. I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on the Kraken and the Last Priest.
Ooh.
Okay.
They need to make.
Is the priest a monster?
Hold Monster is any creature.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Person specifies humanoid.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah, damn! I gotta pick up Old Monster more often. I don't think I've read it
Yeah.
properly. I just thought like,
And
So
dominate
so
beasts is
situational.
like a.
is beasts only.
Oh.
Yeah, so Hold Monster at 6th level. I need both of them to make wisdom saves or be paralyzed.
Y'all are really going all out, eh?
We are the champions. We're level 11. We're the champions out of it.
Ah, fuck, that one fell. What's the DC?
16. Wisdom.
Okay, so the Kraken Priest just succeeds.
Does
I
the
figured you
Kraken
would say.
succeed?
I think Ike is gonna get to that.
And the Kraken succeeds as well.
Damn it!
I'm going to Silvery Barbs. The
Ooh.
Kraken Priest.
You can do that as a reaction?
Yep.
Rebarbs, its triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
Hell
I
yeah.
am
That was
going to
so
give
cool.
advantage to Ember.
Hell yeah.
So here's the thing. The first time it just succeeded, and the next time, just now, I rolled a 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, it was a good bet, and Ember now has advantage. So,
Yeah. Oh well.
next attack roll ability check or saving throw.
Um,
I'm giving the monk that I know is attacking next.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Love that guy
Um,
saved both rows. He's obviously the alpha here. When he took like
I mean, he
the
fucking
force of the
tanked
ocean.
the
Yeah.
ocean.
Let me look at my bonus actions again. I can't do spiritual weapon because that's gone. Can't do any other spells.
What's your spiritual weapon gone?
It only lasts a minute.
Oh.
Okay. Is
So
that
does-
everyone's turn? Everyone's finished?
Not yet.
I use my reaction. So.
I think I'm gonna get up to this kraken so I can be within 5 feet of
Mhm.
it. And then that'll
Okay.
be my turn.
Alright. Ember, it is your turn.
Beat the shit out of them.
Okay, yep, gonna whack the Kraken 2 times.
Whacking the kraken.
Slapping the kraken.
This is just starting to sound like euphemisms.
As if whacking the kraken didn't already.
Knick-knack, patty-whacking.
Knick-knack,
Both attacks
patty,
will
whacking
hit.
the kraken.
21 and 27.
I think so. I think an 18 hit the kraken, right, Ike?
What was that?
Jen rolled a 21 and a 27 for both hits.
To attack the Kraken.
Yeah, those hit.
Yeah, here. I deal a total of 25 points of force damage.
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Yeah!
Well, I'm worried. I'm worried because you said trying to talk to the priest.
We don't know that, so
It is still a baby. We do know that. Is there any chance that before I deal the final hit, can I make like an insight check on it?
Yes, you can do an insight check. Or what's your passive insight?
19.
19?
19.
19? Okay, with a passive 19, you can tell that whatever it tried to do, it was most likely like an attack or something like that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just fucking punch. I will do this though.
It does not have a spine, sadly.
No. But I want to be brutal.
Be brutal. Do
Why
it.
would Ember be brutal?
She wouldn't. She's a very efficient
Then just
fighter.
go with efficiency.
Probably like digs her claws into the skin above the eyes, and then using an astral arm, just straight through the eye and into the brain.
Ugh. Yes, with that final attack, you kill the Kraken. Yeah, you obliterate this thing basically. it only had 7 hit points left.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oof! Out of what?
Out of 207.
Shit!
God damn. How much did
We
the
fucking-
control water do to this thing?
Not much. It was
Okay.
Henri mostly. The 46 and then the 30.
Yeah, I mean, to be
That's
fair,
fair, yeah.
like,
It up.
he did almost 50 damage in a turn,
Yeah.
which is a fourth of its health. Or fourth or a fifth of its health.
I did close to
So you-
100 damage
Oh,
on that damn thing.
right,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. So so Ember deals the final blow, but you still have the Kraken priest left to deal with.
Well, I still have my bonus action.
Flurry
I
of
will.
blows.
Yeah.
Woo!
I will kick off of the corpse of the Kraken, ulting my way over to the
This one
priest.
has a spine.
And how badly does he look?
He's under half.
Okay. Yeah, I will flurry of blows and do 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
First attack's a 25.
25 hits.
Second attack's a natural 20.
Oh boy.
So the first attack deals 9 points of damage.
Okay.
You want my dice for this?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Second attack deals 8 points of force damage.
Oh.
Look like shit
Bummer.
for that.
That's what doubling the dice?
Doubling the amount rolled. It wouldn't have mattered. I rolled a 1 and a 2. So it was
Oh.
5.
Damn.
I will. Fuck it. I'll make one of them a stunning strike. I need to make another con save.
This dude, he took on the force of the ocean, but hasn't been able to do nothing, bro.
That's saying he fails the cat, this one.
Yeah, he fails.
I knew it.
Take the force of the ocean. You can't take the force of Denver.
That's right.
He
I
never
gotta
got
say,
off
it's
the
just
back
guys-
foot of. Just because he survived did not mean he was fucking lucid.
Like, go for it, y'all.
Okay,
you're
is that your
welcome.
turn?
Is it overkill? Yes. Boil the water?
Um,
Yes.
Is it effective?
Move away.
Also, yes.
Move away. Now that I know he's stunned and that everyone else will likely take him down, I'll move him away. I'll move away.
Okie dokie. With that, it is your turn, Addie.
Oh, I was expecting, honestly, someone else to. And he was like,
Can-
"Oh, the Kraken's dead. Ember's probably gonna take care of the thing. I'm going to cast Locate Object and describe the Nightfall Pearl."
I thought I was gonna take him down too. But he's stunned, so
Okay.
you have a turn to do extra shit without needing to damage him.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, someone else will take care of him." Anyways,
I will take care of him.
yeah, get his ass, Till.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
stun just automatically fails.
Oh, yeah, it's an automatic dex saving throw fails. You
Oh,
can't
great.
move.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
Yeah, so I'm going to speak, describe the Nightfall Pearl, and I should be able to sense the direction of the object within 1,000 feet. So I imagine it is nearby, hopefully.
Something
Cool.
pinged you over there.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna start moving over there. That's like
Okay, yeah, you have 60.
like
You have 60 feet of
40.
movement.
We have to go back to the palace.
yes.
Probably should.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
the king was like, "We'll throw a feast in your honor."
Cool.
Yeah, I'll move that way, and then I'll move the rest of my. I can't see really what's over there.
I will uncover it.
Oh,
so
thank
it's
you.
No problem.
Mother.
Oh,
And then,
Oh, that's the treasure room.
oh yeah, that can
Ching.
actually. That's actually my whole movement, 60 feet, like right there. Boop boop boop. Yeah, that's all I can do. Activated my blade song for fucking nothing, really. Jesus.
better have it. and you're
Is
done.
that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I use my action.
Alright, Till, it is your turn.
How fucked up does this man look?
Pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Fucked up is fucked up. Pretty
Um,
fucked up.
I'm
He's bloodied. He's definitely
going to
bloodied.
move within 10 feet of him. I'm double checking my features and traits. Hold on. Okay. And I'm going to third level chromatic orb with thunder damage.
Nice.
I'm
That
noticing
is
the lack of
a-
Chaos Bolt in this situation, and I don't approve.
17 to hit.
A lack of
17
what?
hits.
Chaos Bolt.
Oh.
I don't have Chaos Bolt.
You should work on that.
Like, I have it for a very specific reason. Okay, so that's 25 points of thunder damage with an extra 5. 30 points of thunder damage.
How many?
30.
30?
30.
Nice.
Third level,
You kill him.
burst his eardrums and his internal organs.
Blade.
You kill him.
Blade the
I bring upon the force of the ocean and the delayed effect of the tidal surge. Mavis was the receding water. I am the tidal wave.
Fuck yeah.
He's Dunzo.
A third level
Congratulations.
chromatic orb is
What?
5d8. Oh.
Did I break this?
What was that music soundtrack playing, by the way? It sounded like Transformers.
Transformers.
Huh?
Robots in disguise.
Don't worry about it. I'll ask you later.
I broke my ring. Shit. Oh well, it's not that broken. Never do that again. So, you guys turned a two session encounter into one. Congratulations.
Yay!
You once again broke the plane.
Did we win?
Did win.
Are we
Congrats.
winning, DM?
Let's get the pearl and get back to the palace and party.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
so you can
guys.
see this. Patreon, Crosshead, by the way.
Thanks you,
Where this map
Crosshead.
came from.
Oh, where's there it is.
If anyone's listening to this, go subscribe to their Patreon.
Me money.
But yeah, Addie, you
We really broke Ike. Damn.
I didn't do shit. I don't know what y'all are fucking talking about.
All it took was one 4th level spell slot. Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah, why do you do that?
What the fuck?
It was following you.
God damn.
Did you see?
I'm gonna kill you guys. Addie,
Yes.
you locate the Nightfall Pearl amongst other things. Oh my god! And when you go inside the treasure room, you look through it and everything like that, and you find gems worth 1,075 GP. Somebody might want to write this down.
Hold on. Treasure room.
We could buy a mansion or something. Make a fixer-upper.
Yeah.
Get an actual fucking house.
Gems. What was?
1,075.
What
Gems worth 1,075.
Okay.
We gotta get Till a place.
And coins
Oh yeah.
worth 2,300 GP.
Okay.
And sitting nestled in a very ornate looking coral made treasure box. A treasure chest, I should say. Is the Nightfall Pearl.
Yay!
It's inky black.
I can't believe you did that.
I didn't.
It's inky black, and as you run your hand over it, hold on, let me actually look up the thing for the
Oh,
Nightfall
I
Pearl.
wasn't gonna touch it. I was gonna detect magic really quick on like what it's sitting in, make sure it's not trapped.
But it's not trapped.
Okay.
Uh, where is it? Where is it? Where
At
is
least
it?
it's like put this money into like a stock or something. Invest it into property, maybe a small business,
Boring.
like stable, like not letting the gold and wealth we accumulate stagnate and become part of the 1% that don't help the country. Who doesn't know any about any of that? That's that's me.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna put this temporarily into party funds. And I'm gonna put that into
Well,
general notes.
I can make a new party fund.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
that
it
works.
doesn't have one in there. I swear to God, if I look at the roll 20 after doing this stuff, and there is a dick on something, someone's character is gonna die. Pick
I
at
mean-
random, so
I mean,
I'm just letting you guys know. You can delete it while you still can. But if there is a dick, I am killing somebody's character.
I don't give a fly.
Please, someone delete whatever dick they put on because I keep saying at random, but I 100% know it's gonna be Henry. So
Henry's definitely top of the list.
I'm serious. I can like take Ike's spoon or something like that and be like, I'm gonna kill Henry next game. So they just waiting for an excuse. So don't do this to me.
Please, he needs his
Please
boy.
don't
He
do
needs
this.
his emotional support, man.
My
I
middle-aged
don't know how to
emotional support
delete.
man.
You just you like drag.
The thing is, I can't because it's lagging and it won't let me select it.
This all.
I would have deleted it, but like I actually can't. Maybe I could.
I think they just
Fine.
drew cherries. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's
Some
just
cherries.
it's just a cherry tree.
Yeah, they're sharing the same stem. How romantic.
there he can't delete what he can't see. No.
Loopholes.
No!
What are you guys doing?
Hiding the evidence!
I'm trying to delete everything! You killed me! Guys, he killed me! Oh my god.
No.
Alright, anyway. You
We got the pearl, we're going back!
Yeah, you got the Nightfall Pearl. Addie, you run your hand over it as you pick it up, and as you do, the words come to you, the familiar magic of the pearl, and as you run your thumb just slightly over it and speak the words, the Nightfall Pearl, which is an inky dark orb, gradually releases its darkness and becomes a regular looking pearl again. And does anyone want to do anything else before we proceed?
Not really.
Henry would just like to collect a small vial of the Kraken's blood.
Of course he would. Yep, no problem.
Do that. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Honestly, I don't think Addie. What did you mean by familiar, or am I just reading too much into it? You said
What did I mean
familiar
by what?
magic. You said familiar magic of the pearl. Am I just reading too far into it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
meant that you're magic and magic's familiar to you.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there is one more thing that Henry can do in regards to the pearl. Get a little vibe check on it, maybe.
Grim
check
psychometry?
fail.
Yeah, my grim psychometry. Just in
Oh,
case.
okay, I was waiting for you to do that.
There we go. Thank
Oh.
God, I thought I was gonna annoy you with that. So yes, perfect. He's like, does anyone here want to do anything? That's about it. I knew you're gonna
Yeah,
be
I was
pissed
just
off.
like,
Like, here's Justin using that in
Anyway,
the most useless times. Let him actually use it for something.
The
Yeah,
time that Justin's supposed to use it, he doesn't.
Yep. So yeah, grim psychometry on this.
I was like, is he gonna use it or are we just gonna stand here for a little bit? Yeah, so you can use your grim psychometry, and when you do, it is very similar to when you touched the safe in
Ooh.
the plane of air, um, and when you were at the crossroads and got the lay of the land in
Talk to a god
the
right now.
person, huh?
Oh.
I'm about to talk to another god right now.
Stop talking
No.
to holy beings and pissing them off.
You are not about to talk to another god, because what happens when you touch the Nightfall Pearl, you get the the all the terrible things that came from this pearl, and all you can get really is a feeling that you've never had before, and it's of love lost, of someone who was there for somebody else through thick and thin, through ups and downs, through children and grandchildren. And all of that was for nothing because the person that they thought they knew, it wasn't them. And all you can get is a sadness, a weeping despair that whoever this pearl was associated with or belonged to, they have it, but at what cost? At what means to an end? And that's all you get.
You say they have it. Are you referring to the pearl?
Yes, they have the
Okay,
pearl, but at what cost and what means to an end?
I know you say that's a feeling that Hunter doesn't know, but I feel like he would understand that feeling.
Well, has he divorced his wife?
Well, I mean, love lost. I can think of someone.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Love lost
Yeah.
doesn't have to be romantic.
Well, it's romantic in this sense.
Romantic, there is Mazira.
Oh,
so
yeah.
So yeah, good to know. Interesting. So I mean, I get just to condense that down. You're saying someone did something to get this pearl, and it involved their loved one.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Presumably, probably killing their loved one, knowing how this shit goes.
Good to know.
Henry, we're actually going to step into the private chat for just a second.
Oh,
My-
do you need me to follow for recording purposes?
Yes.
Okay.
Join us in Shadow Realm, the Shadow Realm.
Okay.
Okay.
Not the Shadow Realm. Oh boy, bye, Kate.
Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
Can you hear me, Justin?
I can hear you.
Knowing what you know about the tragedy of light, there is something about all of these artifacts that just rub you the wrong way.
What?
Knowing what you know about the tragedy of light and all it entails, there's something about all of these artifacts that doesn't sit well with you. It's like there's something else that is missing when you do your grim psychometry, that you aren't getting the full and complete picture.
Huh.
It's enough, but it's not enough at the same time.
How am I connecting that to the tragedy of light exactly?
Let me get my notebook.
I just want to know what I'm seeing. What I can use to kind of bridge it over.
You're getting one side of the story here. So you're getting the gods side of the story, But what about those adventurers? How do they play into this?
Uh, wait.
And
Wait.
that's it.
Okay. All
Aw.
right. Okay.
If you have
Um.
any other questions, I can answer them. But
No.
that's
Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to. I know you have a version of the vision in your mind, and I have a version of vision in my mind. So the questions I'm asking is more to get more closer to the version of the vision that you're telling me.
okay. So
Um.
what's up?
Okay. So the past visions I had, like with the safe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw this. Was it the safe that was being constructed by the god?
Yes.
All right. So I saw that, right? Second vision was in that whole little prayer place.
Yes. Yeah. The shrine to, I believe it
Uh-huh.
was Eril.
Uh-huh. Okay. And now with this, um, you're saying that I'm getting a feeling around this object that connects to the gods as well?
Yes. This isn't this. This is this person that is crying. That's weeping.
Uh-huh.
Um. You can definitely feel that this is a god of some sort.
Like pre-god.
Yes.
Ah. Huh. Okay. Hmm. So yeah, I'm getting the vibe that I just saw a pre-god crying over their loved one around this artifact. So now I see. Now I see where the connection you're getting to uh to the whole tragedy of light thing.
Mm-hmm.
What if the artifacts are like something that's required or a prerequisite to what became the tragedy of light? That's what I'm thinking.
Teehee.
That's one theory.
And it's just
Okay.
a game theory.
Yeah, that's just a theory. But now I see now I see that's what I didn't know. I didn't know that that you were referring that this person I was looking at was there's a good chance they were a pre-god, one of the adventurers who went out and then later became a god. Okay. Would you say that? Oh wait, that vision I saw with the safe that wasn't a pre-god. It was just me talking with the actual god. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I do want to let you know. Well, you know what? I'll let you keep those wrong conclusions. Let's go back.
Hey, where you want to let me know?
Now,
I'm back.
Balls, tits, ass crack.
Good to know that that's all been recorded.
all of them at the same time?
Yes.
Balls, tits, and ass crack have all been recorded.
I'm sorry, I had to like sit myself up from the air mattress because I had sat down because you weren't back yet, and you immediately came back.
Oh no.
Okie dokie. So,
Okay, cool.
Alice time
So yeah,
party.
I think Henry does there's a more intense reading or like it looks like a more intense reading, very similar to the whole safe thing, or at that little prayer place where his eyes roll back. I think usually it's like surface level. You wouldn't be able to tell unless he told you. But I don't know. This time, there's definitely a more physical reaction as he's in his room looking over the pearl. Um, he takes on a more. He's done when he's finished. He takes on a more serious tone, body language, face. He darts his eyes back and forth, almost as if he's connecting things or thinking things up in his mind. And I don't know. Closes up the chest for the pearl, whatever this thing's held in.
Henry, what did you see?
About
I would have been like,
Party time.
I would have
Party.
been
Oh,
in the cave with him. I've got deleted.
you're
fucking
deleted, but you're in the cave with them. You're in the cave with them, we know.
yeah. Henry,
Bill's just kind of looking in the ship for anything cool.
Henry, what did you see?
Henry stays quiet for a moment. Wait, is Addie the only person here? Or is everybody here?
I would have come in as well.
Okay. It's hard to explain.
Can you
Just gonna
try?
squeeze Ember in there.
I can, but I'm not sure if I want to do it here. I think it's best we talk about it once we're back home. I need a moment to gather my thoughts.
We're not going to let this go, you know.
I understand. I plan to tell you what I'm thinking. I just need to get it into words.
All
It's hard to
right.
describe the feelings I feel. Just
Feelings
give me a
are
moment.
complicated.
Let's just say this is a topic best done outside of a Kraken's keep. Better done at
Fine,
a time when we're all gathered.
fine. Let's get going.
I can't exactly fault that sort of logic. All right.
I'll see ya.
Ike, is there anything cool in the ship? A broken
No,
ship.
bunch of shark corpses if you want some shark teeth.
I'm gonna take shark teeth.
Shark teeth, hoo-ha-ha.
I'm just
Welcome.
shoving my pockets full of shark teeth.
Okay, and we're not gonna go through the whole rigmarole of going back up through the briny depths, etc., etc.
Rigmarole.
We wave to the
You guys.
school.
Rigmarole.
Oh, they're not there anymore. However, as you guys swim your way back up, something occurs. As you get closer and closer to the top of the abyss, it gets brighter, and it gets brighter and brighter and brighter until there is sunlight gleaming through the waves, the water of the ocean, of the plane of water, and the guards sent from the Citadel of 10,000 Pearls, they see you all, and they look surprised because it's still the same day. First of all,
They don't look
It's
as beat
literally
up
been
as they
maybe
thought
like
either.
2 hours.
It's been,
It's been
yeah,
maybe
it's been
2
like
hours.
an hour and a half.
yeah, it definitely did not take as long as they thought it would take.
We are the
And they say,
heroes. We are badass.
"Wow, you really are champions. You're really something else."
Oh,
And
absolutely.
the Nightfall Pearl, you've retrieved it all right.
We have, yes. It is in our
And
possession.
the Kraken and the priests.
All
All
dead.
dead.
Red mist.
Wow, our king would be most pleased. Please come back. We'll send ahead, and one of them nods to the other to prepare to start preparing the feast. Although with the light that has returned here, I'm sure they've already guessed. Please, come with us. And you guys get escorted back to the castle of the Citadel 10,000 Pearls, and are led to the throne room. It's much prettier in the light of day. You can see the pearl and the gold, the golden pearl pillars, and the corals, and the other water gems that I don't know are water resistant. I don't know, quartz, shit like that. And the king is sitting at his throne, Baronand at his side, although he does not look at you all, of course.
Bitch.
And and the king says,
Just staring at him.
I
king
think he's more
the
afraid
king
of us
says, champions
now.
of Sihonavan, you have done our fair citadel many favors 10 times over. We thank you for completing this monumental task, and as such we will hold a feast in your honor. Please join us, uh and join us and make merry before you depart for your prime material plane.
That is incredibly kind of you, Your Majesty. We would be delighted to partake.
Of course you would. And and you guys pretty much just have a feast. I was supposed to plan this next week, so I don't know what foods there are. There are all sorts of food. There's a
There's
lot of
fish and
fish.
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 There-
Fish.
There's
and
fish,
probably like
sushi,
coral and
and seaweed, and sashimis,
Guys,
and
guys, guess what
rice.
music I can break out?
What?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
I can break out the ball music.
The ball music.
Ballin'.
It's more of a
Ballin'.
raucous party than a ball.
Do they give us nice outfits?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get nice outfits that amplify your swimming abilities, but they're kind of useless anywhere other than here.
That's okay.
Um,
just
I don't
want
think
nice
Henry
outfits
changes.
for the
Oh, Tilt's changing it and is just
Oh,
enjoying
100%.
fucking zipping through the water like a goddamn otter.
Oh
Henry
my
is
god.
not.
I'm gonna need to find a pit crew.
My bitch has no armor. It does not matter what the fuck I'm wearing, so I have a 12 AC, y'all. Like, it does not matter. I will be hit no matter what.
yeah, so you guys feast and drink wine. You figure it out. You're underwater. It's fine. And the king orders Baranan to do some jokes and stuff, and everyone's very silent for a moment because no one laughs. And
You
Honestly,
suck.
even
Go
if
back
the joke
home
is
to your
actually funny,
family.
or we don't want him going back to his family. But Till, even if the joke is kind of funny, just deadpan stares.
yeah, the jokes fall flat, and his heart isn't in it in the first place because you guys are scary. And
Did him literally like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, if anything, we're like we extra put the fear of God in him because like we scared him up, and then they're like, damn, they came back an hour later from killing this kraken, and they barely look bruised.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
yeah, you all gain
did
the benefits
anyone
of a
take-
long rest too.
Yeah, did anyone take any damage?
No.
No,
I took damage.
no one took any damage.
I took
We're
some.
just using our skills, ability, and versatility.
So,
None of us have like shape or spells. We don't have a druid. Oh, the plane of Earth will kick our ass.
teehee.
Also, by the way, the minute is actively polite. Ember ditches. Ember dips.
Till is the last one of the party to leave because they are used to this shit.
Yep. I think it's a contest between Till and Addie.
Yeah, I think Mavis might be one of the first to leave just because her bedtime is 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Henry probably
In the-
leaves
in-
soon after because he just came for the food,
Yeah.
She doesn't go to bed. She'll
So-
wander around a little bit.
and he did not
So
change.
yeah,
so.
you guys enjoy the feast, and the next day, you all depart from the plane of water with the king and his court seeing you all off.
Where does the portable hole take us again?
Anywhere you want, but I'm gonna say the shore off of Port Town.
Why
That's
can't
gonna
we
be
go
the
into
easiest.
Trailerin's office with a bunch of seawater coming in with us?
Okay, so I did bring this up to Ike earlier, unfortunately.
No.
back when back during Ren Fair, I was like, hold on, Ike, I had a thought. If we open the well, wouldn't just water go through? And he's like, shit, wait a minute, I need to change that. So I have unfortunately affected, unless we like put it on the ceiling and we climb out.
I like the idea of us just streaming through for like a second, like.
I think it'd be very funny if we
Yeah,
flooded
makes
some of
sense.
Trailerin's office.
You guys are not flooding Trailerine's office.
Okay,
If you want to
that's
make
fine.
it easier, you guys can appear off the shore of the Lotus River, so you don't have to go as far. But
Wouldn't it be better to
But there's
appear on
Bernard.
the floating island of Castle Dayland?
Yeah.
No, you're actually right. I forgot about Bernard and the family.
Oh shit, yeah,
There's
never mind. We
stuff
want to go
with-
to Port
there's-
Town. We want to go to Port
Yeah.
Town.
there's
Go to
there's
Port
stuff
Town.
with Bernard.
Right,
So-
right.
You all get back to Port Town. Let me just change.
We get to Port Town before the ship does.
Before the ship.
We
gets
get to
back,
Port
hold
Town
on.
a few days before the ship does.
Yeah.
Wait,
I can.
that's hilarious.
Do you guys
Uh,
want to appear on the ship?
Oh.
Yeah. If we
Do we?
maybe do we want to appear on the ship?
I don't.
I think
Especially
the
if we're
city
going
makes
back
more
through the
sense.
store. Well, the
City
does
makes
make
more sense.
Yeah, because then Yeah, because we don't. If
I
we
mean, the
come
thing
right
is,
back,
I think Till would suggest that we go back to Port Town first and wait. That way, we have time to actually sit down and figure out what we're gonna tell Bernard.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead
Plus
of
there's a whole
appearing to him in
logistic
the
of
middle of his
talking to him.
grieving process of his captain on the ship that was his captain's,
Ooh.
and tell him, hey, your
Yeah.
dad's alive, isn't coming back because he's a deadbeat and like actively choosing to be in the plane of water as a gesture. So, and then in Port Town, that gives us some time to like chill.
Yeah, so you guys appear off the coast of Port Town. Just pop right out of the water, scare the living shit out of a few like kids who are playing in the surf. Uh, and
Sorry, don't mind us.
and and you get off onto the beach and dry off as best as you can. And I'm assuming you make your way towards Nina's house.
Oh, I don't think so, because we want to tell Bernard first.
Yeah.
And leave it
Seems
up
the
to
best
him
choice.
if we tell his mom and his family.
Oh, definitely, yeah. There's some appointments that some appointment stuff I would want to do around town. So I know there's a couple days until the ship comes.
Yeah,
I
there are a couple of days until the ship comes.
I want to make a note to the party. I want to ask the party that let me take the point on telling Bernard that.
Yeah,
No, that
you're the
makes
one that
sense,
actually
knowing him.
knows him.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I wasn't planning to tell him anyways. I think it's best if you tell him.
Just wanted to make sure that's said.
All right.
Yeah, it's no
sounds good.
problem.
Should probably send like a missive to Trailerine that we.
Yeah, once we got back to Port Town, I was going to use the Sending Stone walkie-talkies to let her know it was a success. We are going to be waiting for
Make sure that our ship returns safely.
returns. Yeah, because we, I guess we couldn't get back onto the ship. It's fine. It's whatever.
Or we just wait a few days to tell her.
You can also do that.
Yeah, I say we just do that.
Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
Just wait a few days. So,
no.
do you guys
news
stay
before we
at
get there.
Countess Anne Black Pearl's house, or do you get
No.
a
No.
tavern?
No.
Tavern room.
Tavern.
Tavern rooms it
No.
is.
Unless their mother specifically asks for them, they are not going back to the house.
No,
Okay.
I don't think Anne Black Pearl expects you back anytime
Actually-
soon.
I went to the bathroom.
Okay. Actually, I think Till would go home for like a
Why?
few hours to talk to their mom about something.
Okay.
Okay, so
I also
while
have
you
some
guys
things I
are
want to do around the city.
yeah. While you guys are waiting, we're just going to take it from Mavis. Are you doing anything in the week or so that it takes for the ship to get back to the to Port Town?
So
Does
there's
Mavis
this
have family
joke.
in Port Town?
No, I do have family in Port Town. Mavis has family everywhere. But
I
I
figured it.
I just remembered a joke that we made from one of the previous one shots that Kraken is on this ship.
Oh my god, yeah. No, he's on the ship that we're waiting for.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
Kraken?
Kraken
the-
Pinskulls.
One that the person Kate played instead of Penny in the one shot where Till showed up.
Oh
as a
my
6-year-old.
god. Kraken. I forgot
Kraken.
about him.
Who has been hiding from Till the entire trip.
Yeah, but he's on the ship that we're waiting for.
Oh, okay, so we're waiting on the ship to get back in town. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna go stay with family I have in town. Maybe go get a few souvenirs.
Moon shines moon.
Yeah, get some ask I feel like Mavis would have picked up a few souvenirs from the plane of water, and then she's gonna go ask a jeweler to like do some like wire wrapping for her grandkids and whatever family is living in town is like, oh hello dearies, I was just stopping by and I picked up all these nice jewelry for you because I was thinking of you and I just thought it would all look nice on you while you are living in Port Town. Me and Mom
Uh,
Mavis misses you, and I hope to see you all soon in Glass Forest Village.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
so your grandkids uh take them with gusto, and they are very happy to see their grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Um and some
I
of your
think.
great grandkids are also here too, and they're
Mm-hmm.
also very happy to see you.
Yeah, I think we do a few like breakfasts at a cafe, and then
Mhm.
shopping trips around town. Like get the kids new clothes, new shoes, things they need for
Grandma
studying.
shit.
Yeah, grandma
Yeah.
shit. Like I take them to Kohl's, and then we go get frozen yogurt. It's a fun day. We might stop
Oh
at the
my
park.
god.
Oh my god. I'm so happy to finally find out what kind of grandma Mavis is because like the gift giving thing, right? There's two
Yeah.
types of grandparents. They either give you stuff you want or they give you useless shit that it's gonna fill up your apartment. You know what I mean? But you
Yeah.
can't say no to them or you feel
Mhm.
like you shouldn't. So
Yeah.
To
even
be fair,
jewelry, oh
something
yeah.
from the plane of water, like
Mm-hmm.
So that's Mavis.
that's the
Yeah.
shit you can sell.
Yeah.
Addie, what do you do?
Um,
You don't have to do anything either.
I think I'd probably actually walk around Port Town.
Mhm.
Probably visit the Temple of the Three Goddesses.
Okay.
Um, see if I can't pay respect to Ravon's parents' graves.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Other than that, I'm just waiting.
Okie dokie. Henry, what would you like to do?
I just have two super quick stops in mind.
Okay.
Let me see. I think this is hard. I think normally he would invite along Ember, but there's two things that gets in the way. One, Ember's not very happy at him. And two,
Yes.
Till looks a little distracted being in Port Town. And I think Henry got the vibe that the little gift shopping thing got his mind off of him. So I think he was about to ask Ember. He sees Till kind of loitering, looking a little sad. So he instead invites him instead. He's like, hey, I got some stops around town. You want to come along?
Yeah, sure. I need to talk with my mom at some point before the boat gets back, but I'm good for shopping. Just get a lot of money.
What do you want to talk to your mom for?
I want to give her about my dad.
Oh, want to ask her about
Now
your
that
dad?
I have, at least I don't have a name or anything, but maybe I can get a name from her if I go, "Hi, Mom." One of the gods himself gave me direction on finding out about him.
Out of
But I get
character, it just occurred to me that Henry got some more information about Till's dad.
Yeah,
So-
we know. I made the joke that Henry could steal this whole man's identity.
because I only know that he was associated with Athelstan, and like Lathander himself kind of told me about like where to go next. So I want to maybe see if I can get maybe a name from her now that I can go kind of, "Hey, Mom, I have information. I'd like to be told more."
Okay, but before I give Till a
He has a
response,
name, right? I said he has a name, right?
Yes, he
I don't
does.
fucking remember.
I
Okay,
know it. I know it.
Fuck. You know
I
it?
know it.
Perfect.
Hold on, give me
Yeah.
a minute. It's a few
Like
sessions.
you always forget my stuff.
Claudius
I
Rain
forget
Mall.
everybody's stuff. Don't worry. Bones can tell you from the amount of conversations we've had, I
Yeah.
forget literally everything
That's
constantly.
That's
It is
fair.
not just you. With
I'll put it
conversations
in.
with Justin, I've forgotten stuff for his character as well.
Now, Ike, before Hunter gives a response to Till, or I consider if I should tell Till right now, um, which is seeming like I should if he's gonna go right to their mom. I just want to recap of what you told me a little bit. I think the spark notes were, I know he's dead, right? And that
Athelstan?
no, Till's
Athelston's not my
father.
father.
Okay.
Till's father.
Yeah, so yeah, Till's father's super dead.
And it happened at the Grove. Right? Did it happen at the Grove?
Not everything's the Grove. I think. Maybe.
I think you mentioned
No.
something. All right, where did
We
He
he
got
die?
information about him at the Grove because we were there.
he
for the Grove.
died just before the Viliami War, I believe was.
The what?
Henri talks with Athelstan. Till's dad died around the start of the war in Viliami Grove.
There was no war in Viliami Grove.
You said that specifically.
Are you sure? Because there's never been a war in Viliami Grove. Are you
I
sure it's
mean,
not the
that's
War of the
what
Six Blinds?
I was like, I raised my eyebrow at it, but I wrote it down like the minute you said it.
We can always change it now, DM. So
Yeah, unless you
Something
meant
to-
like the war with in between Sihonavan and the Blinds.
honestly, all I wanted to know is
Dead.
if he's dead, where he died, and if there's any other information about what he was doing. when
Athelstan
he
told
died.
you this stuff, right? Like I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah. Athelstan told me this. Yes.
Yes.
I probably meant the Styx Blinds because I have never planned for a war anywhere near Viliami Grove.
Okay.
Marcus was gonna ask Ember to go shopping with him. Remembered Ember's kind of pissed at him. Saw Till's a little out of place in Port Town. Is asking me to shop, and Till went, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my mom about my dad." And Justin and Henri are like internal conflicting of, do I tell Till I learned more about their dad?
Yeah. What did Athelstan tell me exactly, Ike? So just so I know going into it, so I don't miss anything.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
This was session.
It's just been a little while, so.
It has been a quick minute.
Session 24.
Session 24, I said that?
Yep.
I'll give it a re-listen, and because I probably meant the Styx Blinds, because I've never planned for like a war in Viliami Grove. So that is my bad for saying the wrong thing.
So he died in the Styx Blinds then.
Or thereabouts.
Okay.
Who knows?
Do I know anything about the circumstances around his death? I think he was looking for Athelstan, right? That mentioned?
He was. It's either that he died near the Styx Blinds before the War of the Styx Blinds, or he died on. Maybe I meant he died on his way to
Oh,
Emermont
okay.
City and passed through Viliami Grove.
Ah, okay. So he was going to Emermont City looking for Athelstan, and he died somewhere along the way.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
It's about around hour or 2:41:37 is about when you start giving information to Justin about my dad on session 24.
About hour 24?
2 hours, 41 minutes, 37 seconds is when you drop his name. Oh.
Okay, all right. Again, this is
Give me the minutes again, please. Till?
What was the timestamp again, Till?
2 hours and 41 minutes.
41 minutes, okay.
Okay, cool.
I'll give that a listen to right after this session.
All right, no problem. All right.
Let
If
you guys know.
anything, we'll retcon some things.
Yeah.
If Henry tells Till.
LDR, I know he's dead. I know his name.
Yeah,
Alright,
his
okay.
name is Claudius Rainmall.
Okay. All right. Claudius Rainmall. Oh, that's right. I was also told that, right?
I believe so.
Okay. But Till in character right now does not know his name.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. All right, that's what I wanted to know, just going into it. All right, so Henry, hearing that Till is going over to his mom's later to ask about that specifically, I think he was putting it off, but seeing as how Till is going head on into this right now, I think he tells Till, "Hey kid, I recently found out some more stuff about your dad. How about we go out and do my errands, and I can tell you what I found out before you go talk to your mom."
How did you find out more information? You didn't have my note again. Like, do your vibe checking.
I'll tell you as we walk along.
Okay.
Hard to explain.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make a couple of stops and then talk
Picking
about
stuff up for your family?
something like that.
Okay.
All right, and I guess he leaves with Till. So, DM, first stop I want to do, since it's been a couple of days, I think Henry sent out. I think he uses his. It's not supposed to use his Raven for this, but I think he did anyways. He sent out a Raven, found out what the fuck Mavis's meds are. So he's gonna go pick up Mavis's fucking meds. That's my first stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Henry's so sweet.
They
Writes up his
cost
little
about
list.
10 copper altogether.
Fine, I'll take the L. So I think I get enough for maybe a month or something like that. I don't know. Actually,
Sounds good.
I think meds last longer than that. A couple months.
It can
Packs
go
it up.
between
Depends on
1 month and
depends.
3 usually.
Yeah,
Depends on
depends
your
on how it's
insurance and the person
made.
you're getting it from.
Yeah. I think I get it. Henry goes back with Till back to the house for a little while. Henry separates it by day. Monday just for the first part of the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Puts it in little pouches. I think he goes with Till. Probably stops at a couple of relatives that he knows around Port Town. I mean, from his wife's side, until he finds Mavis.
Awkwardly sees Mavis.
Yeah, and he finds her. He's like, "Hey, Kate."
Oh, Henri, I didn't expect to see you in this part of town. What do you want?
He takes out his week-long thing here. I didn't get these for you. You're gonna forget for another month, and who knows how long you'll still be kicking around. Make sure you take them starting today, after a meal.
Don't drink any sort of citrus, especially grapefruit.
Yes, none of that grapefruit shit you like.
And your grandson, he looks at you and he goes, "Grandma, have you not been taking your meds?"
Oh, you know me, Dylan. I'm so forgetful. And when I started this whole journey,
How long have you not been taking them?
Rat her out, Henry. Rat her out, Henry. Do it.
Months now. Surprised she's still alive.
Grandma, you gotta take your meds.
Months that I've seen. I'm not sure if she even takes them when she's back home.
Oh, you two fret about me too much.
I
need to
know
take
you're the
your meds.
monster slayer, but still.
I recently acquired the title of Bone Destroyer and Tide Caller.
Bone destroyer. You mean your own bones? You're not even taking your damn medicine. You're gonna fall down a flight of stairs and you're done for. Just make sure you take them today.
Henry, we can't thank you enough for this. Thank you for looking out for her.
Yeah. She's your problem today and for the rest of the week. I got stuff to do. Just make sure she takes her medicine.
Of course. Tell the kids and Danny I said hi.
All right.
Why do I feel like the rest of Mavis' family actually kind of loves Henry?
Yeah, Mavis is the only one who hates his guts.
Yeah. Everyone else is so bad. Like, yeah, he's a little gruff. He's a little rough around the edges, but
But
like
he
he
means
loves
well.
his wife. Yeah, he loves Danny, and he loves his kids, and he's a great husband. Like,
I think to a lot of the smaller kids, he's a very cool, rough-looking uncle. Like, I don't want to ask him what he was up to, but it looks badass. Like, if there was a family picture, everybody would look all like in khakis and shit. He's in the back with the neck tattoos and with the buzz cut or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Henri, I'd like to remind you just how much damage I can cause with a little bit of water.
To be fair, you now no longer have the ocean to help you with that.
Oh, Dill,
Exactly.
hello, dear. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
How about we rip off that little cloak off of you and throw you in the water and see how long you last?
We have lifeguards here because sometimes people come here that can't swim. She would be rescued.
No, don't worry. I'll make sure I paddle out far enough,
Jesus.
and I'll rip off your little leg too.
What other errands are you doing?
Just one last errand. I think he leaves with Till. I think Henry has like a place that he goes to for tattoos in like most major cities. Since he got a major kill, I think he stops at one of them with Till. Probably a tattoo artist,
fuck?
ex-sailor or something. And he walks in.
Well, Till does not go inside. Till waits outside and fully kind of looks fucking nervous.
What's up? What's up, Till? You're not coming inside? Come along. Don't wuss out. I'm not gonna make you put one on.
Okay. And Till will just kind of very odd, like, timidly, like, go inside.
It's probably a whole bunch of rough and tough looking dudes here.
Wait, a guy-
Salty spittoon.
Then there's Till.
Actually, a guy stops you before you goes in. It's like, welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya?
Jesus, this
I'm-
is a fucking
I'm-
SpongeBob reference.
Yes. I'm, very tough.
It's a
No,
boy
that
goes
doesn't really
with
happen.
me.
Just fought a kraken.
It's mostly a joke. You don't have to prove how tough you are. You can go in, no problem.
Till takes it seriously. Till's just like, I just bought a kraken. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm tough.
There, you did good.
That's pretty tough, actually. You can go in.
Okay.
Can't believe you just believed him.
I got my 20 charisma. My passive fucking 19 persuasions at work.
All right, I think Henry just passes by the front desk, goes right to his usual person whenever he's here. He takes out his Kraken vial, and he says, "All right, you already know. Just mix it in with the ink." And
That's
he
what
just,
he uses the blood.
Damn, that's fucking hardcore.
That's thick as fuck. You could get so many
Can't be
infections.
sanitary. Till pipes up and goes, that can't be sanitary.
I think at that point, Henry takes off his shirt, and you see him just again, most of his body's absolutely tatted out, and he just says, "Hasn't been a problem before," and he just sits down on whatever the table thing is. I put blood everywhere. I'm cut all the time. It's fine. And I think the tattoo that he gets is, I think he had like an area on his upper shoulders around his neck that he's been saving, and I think he just gets like Kraken tentacles there.
That's literally hardcore.
That's
Um,
literally sick as fuck.
Yeah, so if you're looking at him, like most of his body, it's just like different monsters and shit. Like,
Till is very much not looking at any part of this. They are clearly
to-
uncomfortable in this place.
oh, everything okay, kid?
Yeah,
Scared of needles or something?
sure.
Oh. And do a quick insight on Till, just to see what's up with him.
Yeah, sure. If Till wants to.
I'm gonna roll this as performance because I'm not like lying or anything, nor am I trying to persuade.
All right, 18 plus 4, 22.
I got a 15 plus 5 for each one.
What's up with Till right now, man?
Actually, no, I'm rolling at disadvantage because Till is genuinely very unfucking comfortable. As a 10. They just look. I guess the best way to describe it is terrified. Like, there's no good way to know what's up with them because it could just be interpreted as Till being Till. Till's weird. Till's a closeted child that was in a house for fucking a fucking long time, 7 years. They are hiding it pretty fucking well. They are terrified of being in here.
Damn, what can I do to make Till feel better? So, what do you think about places like this, huh?
I don't really get why people would get them.
What, tattoos?
Marks on their body? Yeah, tattoos, I guess.
Well, as I say, the gods bring you in one way. It's just another way of you shouting out the freedom you have over your own body, you know? You can tell whatever tale you want to tell. Some people mark their bodies for love. Maybe you want to remember someone. Other people just want to remember places they've been, things they've killed, stuff like that. It's not for everyone, though.
They all choose to do it?
I mean, yeah, it's just. I mean, someone can wear a different colored tie or do their hair differently. It's just another way of expressing yourself, I guess.
They do not look any better.
Okay.
They look conflicted, but still absolutely just, they are not comfortable. It's like a mix of terrified and just like, how do I describe this? It's, the best way I could describe is it looks like their body language looks like they're wearing a shirt that's like wrong texture. Like on a visceral level.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Like it's terrified, uncomfortable, they want to not be in this place.
What's another way I can spend this? I better really piss your mom off if you were in here, huh? Got a lot of guts coming in.
Yeah, definitely would piss her off if I was in here and getting a tattoo on my back. Something like that.
I mean, just walking in here in general is a big F you to her.
I mean, I don't think she'd care if I got it like on my ankle or something.
On your ankle?
But like, you know, I don't really know. I don't think she'd actually mind that much as long as it wasn't on my back.
Oh, really? I didn't expect that from her. You are gonna see her later, you said, right?
Yeah.
You've ever stood up to her before? Seems to really talk down to you sometimes.
I mean, she's my mom. She's not really talking down to me. She's just telling me how it is.
Is that what she tells you?
I mean, that's what it is.
I mean, how old are you again, Till?
21.
You're a grown-ass man. She shouldn't be talking to you like that.
She's like an adult.
You're an adult, too.
She's an authority figure adult.
Till, let me put it this way. Freedom ain't worth shit if it's given to you. You have to take it. If someone like that talks to you, looks down on you, thinks less of you, you gotta let them know where you stand. Not let something like titles or where they line up in your family get in the way of that. I mean, doesn't it ever piss you off how she talks to you? Or what she thinks of you?
And she doesn't like talk to me, or I don't really know what she thinks of me. I know, I'm used to it. Like this is how she's always been. Like there was a time where like I got kidnapped when I was younger, and really, thankfully, it was a kind of more accidental. But
Mm.
you know, really, really worried her, and she was upset that I wandered off and let that happen to myself.
Okay. She might not talk to you all that often, but it seems like she bosses you around pretty much, right?
I mean, she's my mom.
And you're no longer a child. That's all I'm saying. I mean, we had that old conversation before about you thinking about what you actually want to do. Can't really do much if you're letting your mom tell you what to do.
What else would I do?
Uh, I say you have to figure that out, but you never will. You're living in your mom's shadow.
I've only ever been her kid.
I mean, you can still be someone's kid, but also be your own person.
But how do I be a person if I don't know what that would be?
Like you said, you're only 21. You may not be a child anymore, but doesn't mean you're supposed to figure everything out. All I'm saying is, if you really want to know what that thing is, you have to take a step away sometimes. Don't let someone else tell you what it is or who you are.
That's not easy.
Not meant to be. Listen, most people, they're quite unremarkable. They don't figure out what they're meant to do. They just dally about, walk around, live their lives. I don't think you're one of those people, Till. I think the moment you figure that out, you'll find out exactly what you want to do.
What if I'm just meant to always be her kid?
The only way that's gonna happen is if you believe that. At the end of the day, she's not gonna be around forever, right? And then she's gonna poof away. You're gonna be alone. Make sure that when that day comes, you've reached a place far greater than where she's at, I guess.
I don't. I don't think I could.
Why do you say that?
I just can't.
You. I mean, most people can't become the champions of Sihonavan, right?
I mean, there was a trial and they only had 5 spots, so like I guess if they had more, they would have given more people to like allow them into the group, or they'd have a B group where they might actually. I think they had the B group, but
I'm just
I mean,
saying most people wouldn't be able to make it that far, Tell. I think if you're able to do something like that, you're able to be your own guy. That's just my 2 cents. We're all meant to be a little lost for a while. Just just consider the kind of man you would want to be, not the kind that your mom wants you to be.
I really don't. I don't think I
Hey, it's
have a
fine.
choice with that. I don't
You
have
always
a
have
choice with
you
who I
always,
want to be.
you always have a choice, Till. Always.
No, I don't. Not with her.
Hmm. You know, I had someone who was like a father to me once. In
Oh
the
boy.
in the most straightest of terms. I never quite knew my parents, my real parents. Um, like I said, I was raised in a mercenary group, mercenary company. Leader took me in. Wasn't the nicest of guy. I hated him the moment I was born. I wanted to be free of him. He was a real prick. A lot like your mom, I think, tell me what I wanted, who I had to be, what my purpose was. Ever since the day I could think, ever since the day I was taught to use a sword, I wanted to kill him. Mark him down where he stood. I fought year after year to make that happen. And then one day I did. I killed the man who was my father. I think Henry raises up one of his hands and he points at the first tally mark on his wrist that goes all the way down to his pits. That's him right there. I was finally free of him. He had no more control over me. Dead on the ground, just like everyone else who told me who I had to be. Now, I'm not saying you got to kill your mom.
That would
I'm
cause some
just
political issues, I'm pretty sure.
no, for sure, for sure. All I'm saying is, sometimes when you're stuck in a corner and you think that there's no other way around it, you just have to do whatever it takes, you know? Not be afraid and not be shackled down by something you've been told since the day you were born. You'll figure it out one day, Till. You'll figure out a way to get
What
away
if
from your
it's
mom, but please don't get stuck in the idea that it's just not possible and never will be
what if
possible.
what if it's not just like what if it's other really powerful people telling me I have to be something and I have to do things and I have to do these things?
And you scream at them and you never give up. I mean, the gods want me dead, and here I am. They can't tell me what to do.
You're
They
living a
can't.
life where every year they try to hunt you down.
Well, me personally, Till, I'd rather live a life like that than a life where, again, I have someone telling me what to do. I've tried too hard, and I fought too long to be free of that.
Do you not listen to your wife then?
I mean,
Ooh, whoops.
oh, Stardew Valley.
Sorry, I
Yeah, I
accidentally
listen.
clicked on it.
I mean, yeah, I listen to my wife, but it's not like she's my keeper or anything. I want her to be happy. I get something out of it. I want my kids to be happy, so I listen to them when I have to. I don't have someone chaining me down and putting the fear of God in me.
Really be afraid of gods when they hate you. Like I feel like I mean that's a good reason to be afraid. Never mind.
Yeah, all I'm saying, Till, I understand where you're coming from. I understand how you might feel that there's no way around it and you're never going to be free from all that. But all I'm saying is don't be tied down to that thought. Be hopeful. If there's anything to be hopeful about is that you always have the strength to fight for yourself. Be an advocate for yourself. To rise above what people say. Around that time, Henry kind of finishes up his tattoo.
Mm.
Never mind.
What are you gonna ask?
Till shuts down the impulsive thought they had.
Were you about to tell Henry something, or?
You'll never know.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I mean, Henry can ask, but they
Everything
said that
else?
out loud.
Everything all right? What was that, Till?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is something on your mind?
A lot of things, but that's fine. It's fine.
Okay, if you say so. All right. Well, let's get walking. I need to tell you something.
Okay. Or sagely advice from a dad, like
More information you need to know if you're planning to go
right,
to
right,
talk
right,
with
right.
someone.
About right. Forgot about all of that. Please leave this place, please.
Ah, of course, yeah.
Well,
All right, yeah. Finishes up his little cracking
Speed
tattoo.
walks out like the second they get the we can leave. They are out of that building. They are away from all of those things.
Still, why are you so scared of it? It's just a tattoo parlor. get going. You know what, Till? I think the day you get free your mom, you should get yourself a tattoo.
Really quick before we segue into that, Ember, I just want to make sure we get to everybody. Ember,
course.
is there anything you are doing?
If there's nothing pressing over the course of the next days, um, beyond at one point being like, all right, Henri, I'm holding you to the everyone needs to be together to talk about the thing. Um,
Oh yeah.
I am going to Nina Tell's house and just helping out there. Like helping and taking some of the burden off her shoulders.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is-
That's all you're doing though. Just helping around Nina, telling Henri that they do need to, meet somewhere.
Yeah, unless someone like comes looking for me, I'm mostly just helping her out. Running any errands she needs done.
Looking after the kids, things like that. Yeah.
Reassuring
Yeah.
her that Bernard is not dead. We just had magic. Get back earlier.
yeah. Telling her that,
She definitely freaks out just a little bit when she sees
like
you, but not her son.
No. We just finished things very quickly, and we're ahead of the ship.
Oh.
Coming.
Okay, of course. We will proceed then. Thank you so much for helping out, Ember. It's needed. Thank you.
Truly, honestly, this is the least that I can do.
Yes. Thank you. I must be I must be getting back to my work though. The maps don't draw themselves.
Right, of course.
If that's all, I got to everybody, right?
I mean, I still need to talk to my mom.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to you and Henri.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I sent you a quick DM, by the way.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I thought it was somebody else. Let's see. Oh, I'll write it down for you.
I had it somewhere. Yeah, I think Henry's walking back with Till. He says, your dad's name was Claudius Rainwall.
What?
Father's name. Claudius Rainwall.
How did you?
I spoke with Athelstan.
You
Whoa! You're just coming out and saying it. Holy shit!
okay? So you like summoned his spirit? Found his body in the few days we were here, and like spoke with the dead?
Not necessarily. I just hear him sometimes.
It's worse.
That's okay. Henri, how am I sure you're not just hearing a guilty voice of the dead and this is like an actual name of him?
I mean, I'm sure it's him. I've known him for all my life. I've talked to him
doesn't-
before in passing.
Maybe.
Listen, I came to me and I made sure to ask him about
Would
your
he like
dad.
hate you? Why would he show up?
He does. He shows up to mess with me, okay? Sick joke by the guy, some kind of I don't know what it is.
Is he like haunting you?
Maybe, I don't know.
This is so non-specific. You could just tell me.
Like I said, I just hear his voice.
Okay. I mean,
He talks to me. He
So-
knows things sometimes that, I
he's like
wouldn't
an
know, but
imaginary
he would
friend?
know. No, because I'm pretty sure he's real. Maybe. Like I'm actually hearing him. He knows things I wouldn't know.
That's what an
Yeah, I'm
imaginary
real
friend
alright.
is. I hear that?
No, you don't.
Okay.
I wish I was there.
I mean, that's just what imaginary friends do. They talk to you about things you don't know and teach you things.
I mean, like, I feel like imaginary friends are kind of in the realm of you're using what you do know rather than what you don't know. I mean, you're not gonna know fucking quantum physics or whatever
I
just
mean,
because you're imaginary.
mine taught me calculus.
Till I'm not a child, okay? This is the voice of a dead man that I've killed many times ago. My dead
17.
best friend.
Okay.
17. Kill someone? Were you hearing his voice?
No, my imaginary friend's just been there like forever.
Do
It specifically taught me calculus when I was 17.
you still see him?
Not since I've left the house.
Okay. Maybe you saw a ghost. I don't know. That's besides the point. That's the name of your father.
Okay.
And I don't know how
Anything
to.
else?
Yes, there is more. There is more. Yes, I do hear him, and I talk to him through my sword.
Sword that you killed him with?
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. He's just a sword haunting your. It's just a ghost haunting your sword. That makes a lot more sense than like his spirit just coming to bother you.
I would appreciate it if you didn't tell anybody else about this. The only reason I'm telling you now is because it connects to your father.
Is he like telling you to kill people, or is he just fucking with you?
He just messes with me. This time I went out of my way to talk with him because I wanted to know about your dad to help you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Pretty sure he's not some kind of imaginary friend. Again, it's not out of the realm of possibility since I tweak with the negative energy of the world in some capacity, so I can think of no greater negative energy than the soul of my best friend. So I try not to think too much into it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, he told me that. And say this. He I'm sorry to tell, but your dad's dead.
Not okay.
He was somewhere in the Styx blinds. I think traveling back to Emermont City, we were saying?
Emerald City. Yep.
Traveling back to Emermont City, I believe he was going to. I think, at least Athelstein said that he was on his way to talk with him.
About what?
That he did not tell me.
Can I talk to the Athelstan?
No. He's talked to me in the past, and none of you have heard him. No one has ever heard him besides when I hear him.
If I hold your sword and pray really hard.
You know what? I think Henry would normally just say no, but I think he sees what he's telling Till, so Till's kind of grasping right now, so he's like, okay. He unsheaths the sword, gives it to Till. I think Till feels right away it's pretty heavy for him, probably.
Till has a 15 strength. They're not weak, but they're not
Oh, okay.
beefy.
I mean, it's drawn up to Henry's size. You know what I mean? It's a little.
Okay, yeah, no, they are. They're like 5'10", but They're not. They're beanpole.
Yeah, I think he takes it out. He looks at the sword and he says, "Talk to the boy." And he puts it in his hands, I guess.
Just kind of crouches on the ground to kind of hold it across their squats and hold it across their legs, and very quietly is just like, I don't know if you can hear me, Mr. Athelston, but it would be really, really cool if you could talk to me. That way, when I go talk to my mom, I have some more clear and concise information to talk to her about. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry you're dead. That sounds like it's sad.
What type of information are you looking for exactly?
Just literally anything about my dad. Just pertaining more towards his death, I guess, and what he was going to talk to Athelston about. But Till is learning about a man they've never met before. They don't know what to ask. It's kind of how did he know him, and does Athelston know for sure that he's dead?
I had a roll on this. You do not get a response.
Oh.
Kind of very quietly, it's just whoop, doing.
He's kind of my burden.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I can. I think Henry grabs his blade again and he smacks it with a ding. It's like, "Hey, wake up!
It's fine.
I want to talk with you."
I should go talk to my mom anyway.
Hey,
Before
well, if you maybe I can ask him something. I can hear him.
say that he's gonna talk to you when you want him to.
You're here. Hey, help the boy out, please. Talk to me at least.
Rolled for that one too. You also do not get a response.
Athelston's being a petty fucking bitch.
Yeah, I think you're right on that, Till.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
talk with my mom. I want to wait
Sorry.
outside.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this stuff.
Oh, better than all the other adults I've known. No one tells me shit.
Just remember what I told you today. Mom doesn't own you. Good luck with your mom, Dell.
Thanks. I'll meet you back at the tavern. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm not sure if you want to wait outside or something.
Do you like me to come with you?
Not into the house, because she won't talk with other people there. But it would be.
Would it be what?
If it's not a big deal, it would be nice if you waited outside the gate and stuff for when I'm done.
Yeah, I could do that.
Cool.
To be honest, it's probably not a good idea to have me in a room with her either.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one of you would stab first. Honestly. Probably her.
Well, let's not find out.
Let's preferably not find out. Oh, Till will kind of just stiffly and not really wanting to, but definitely feeling like they need to walk back to their house. Talk with their mom.
Okie dokie. So you get to the Black Pearl Estate. And of course you are let in immediately. And you go up to you enter the house, and you know your mom well enough where you know where she probably is.
Office.
Except Yeah, as you approach her office, though, the door is closed, and you can hear her talking on the other side.
I quietly do what I do every time I hear this and try to sneak up to hear her and eavesdrop.
Yeah, so you hear her talking, and she's saying, "What? That that does not make any sense. That's absolutely ridiculous. Really, really. If you don't have anything good to say, just get out of here. It's what? Who's there?" And she and she um
Scrambles back away from the door and kind of starts walking like they're about to knock.
and as you knock on the door, it's completely silent on the other end as she says enter. And when you enter, it's just your mom in her
As
office
always.
sitting at her desk alone.
Who are you talking to, Mom?
She's writing down something, doesn't even bother to look up, and she says, "I wasn't talking to anybody."
Mom, I heard you talking to someone.
At that, she looks up and she says, "Tilana, what do you need? You're back from the plane of water far quicker than I expected you to be. Were you successful?"
We were. Who were you talking to?
"That is none of your concern."
It is if my mother is talking to nothing.
Are you? I don't want to be the bad mom. She says,
That's her
"Are
whole
you
thing, man.
talking? Are you talking back? We have
Um,
discussed this. I was not talking to anybody. Now, what do you need?"
I'm sorry. My father.
You say that, and she stops writing altogether and looks up at you. "You know I don't like discussing your father."
Who was Claudius Raynal? How did you meet him?
She looks up fully. Beforehand, she was just darting her eyes up at you, but she looks up fully and she puts her quill down, and she says, "Who told you that name?"
I'm a hero of Sihonavan now, Mom. I have access to
"Who
stuff.
told you that name?" "No one. You did not access it, Tilana. Who told you that?"
No one.
Roll a deception check.
You know, they said, like a liar.
No.
16.
Like a lie.
15. I did math wrong.
15.
Ah.
Come on.
Put your claws in the
Whatchamacallit,
mattress.
what's her fucking name? Anne curls her hand into a fist. She says, "Stop lying."
Ooh.
I didn't take you for a hypocrite.
Ooh,
Oh.
And I
be a fly on this wall, bro.
I don't want
Not me suddenly being very nervous for Till.
Me eating
not me
popcorn right
also,
now.
not me also being nervous for Till. But I have to say this shit.
Come on, Ike. Access your inner
end
mom.
it. End it.
I access your inner mother issues.
Tilana Black Pearl, you will not speak to me in that tone of voice or call your mother a hypocrite.
Or what? You'll lock me away for another 7 years?
Oh, shit. I need to mute.
She takes a deep breath and she says, "You're always feisty when the magical brand needs to be redone."
What?
I'm not.
"I will overlook this, but we are
Who
getting
is
it done while
Claudius
you are
Rainmore?
still done. While you are still in port. Don't say that name again.
Who is he? I know he's connected to important people. I know he's dead. Who is he?
That's all you need to know. He died far before you were born.
How did you meet him?
That is none of your concern.
He's my father. Why do I not get to know anything about him?
Tilana, this conversation is over.
No.
We will not be discussing Claudius Rainmall.
I'm going to cast a 6th level mass suggestion
Whoa.
Against your mom?
against my
Yeah,
mom.
yeah.
But I need her to roll a wisdom save of 17.
My
Oh
brother
my
and
God.
Lathander go off.
I'm specifically
My brother
using.
and
my
Lathander.
mom!
I'm using.
My brother and Lysander, what are you doing?
Pop off, Till. Get her ass.
Henri literally just gave them a pep talk about standing up to their mother.
Oh no, this is your fault, Henri. Just kidding.
17?
A 17.
Ah, fuck, I gotta look at her stat block.
Oh, I hope she fails. I hope she fails. I hope she fails. I hope she fails.
If she doesn't, I'm going to be literally dragged off to have my brand immediately refreshed.
I mean, we suggesting, do they know if it like happened?
Oh
Have
yeah.
to- do you have Dimension Door still?
Yeah.
I do.
You do? Fuck off out of there.
If I need to, I'm going to.
Good.
You guys always throw me for a goddamn loop.
That's the best part of D&D.
It is. I love it. Man, I was feeling down in the dumps and stuff too. I love playing with you guys.
Hey, the
And
worst
also,
encounters are the
Justin,
ones
yeah,
we write
Till-
ourselves.
Is it making a little more sense that Till was very uncomfortable in the tattoo parlor now?
Wait, is that what they mean by brand?
Certainly something that's marking their skin.
Oh. Yeah, now I feel
And
bad.
you even said, hey, when you leave your mom's house, you should get a tattoo.
Listen, you were the only one in this call that didn't know about it, so I was sitting here like fucking looking at Jen and
Oh.
screaming silently at the irony of this fact.
Yeah, cause you fucking like you have the nose like a bloodhound for
Yeah,
like
literally.
backstory shit. Justin,
Literally.
what the fuck?
I had no idea.
That's
But,
so
you know,
insensitive, dude. How could you?
I feel. Wait, hear me out. I feel like it's symbolic. Gathering in a place where people, of
Henry,
their
I have
own
to
free
ask you a
will.
question really quick.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Ike?
Oh, I'm texting him. This
Oh.
is
Should we
all
go?
DM knowledge.
Should we go to the one-on-one real quick to like?
No. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
just check your DMs.
Gotcha.
I'm fucking losing my mind. Because the thing is, if Henri hadn't given them that like pep talk and like listened and respected and showed that he is an adult that is taking Till's like, comfort into consideration, I don't think Till would have done this.
Mm-hmm. I think Mavis needed to cast Death Ward again.
You know, I'm concerned for my character's life. I have to mention
You
more,
have
though.
means of escape.
I have means of escape, and I also have Fireball.
If worse comes to worse, fireball.
Hello?
Hey guys, I don't think
What?
we're gonna be seeing Bernard again anytime soon. Because we have to
Hey,
get out of the city.
Hey, Arson, hey Jen, do you remember the pact we made? Jokingly, I
But
think
the
that
thing is,
might
the characters haven't made it yet.
No, not yet, but you know what? It might come into effect. They might all, share a brain cell and end up in the same place.
I'm so glad I asked Henri to be outside.
Oh yeah, Henry was stabbed.
Part of that is also so Till has emotional support after this. Because them walking back by themselves would be not fun.
No.
I'm gonna just dimension door out on Henry's back and go.
Imagine if Henry didn't invite them out shopping before this.
Oh my
Would have
god.
been. They would have gone and like they wouldn't have had any information. They would have been banging against the wall. I think that if they hadn't had any information, they might have done mass suggestion. Also, they're terrified of their mom. They probably wouldn't have. They would have just accepted that they wouldn't get information from her and find other means. So, who told you that name? Still not able to say fucking Athelstan himself in the sword of their friend.
Mm-hmm.
No
I
one.
could have said Lathander and been like adjacently fine.
Yeah.
Also, Till is like, I do not want.
But like mentioning Lathander comes with its own set of social problems relating to Till's past.
Yeah, because then that also gets into like what.
The thing is, if they say Lathander, then something that happened 7 years ago comes into issue, and that could cause some problems.
Yeah.
That could also be. It depends on how devout Anne Black Pearl is.
It's to the 3 goddesses of Porttown mainly.
Okay,
what
so
I
she
remember.
is devout. I'm actually kind
some
of surprised by.
Some of Till's colors are like deliberately picked to match.
So,
I feel like she's devout in the way that senators are devout.
After a quick talking session with Honoree,
I didn't have to talk to Justin about me mass suggesting my mom.
Teehee.
What?
Fuck my mother?
Say it again.
Teehee.
Huh?
What did he say?
Did you fuck my mom?
Next question.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to self-incriminating
Did she
evidence.
fail? Did she fail?
I'm calling in my lawyer, Marcus Blackblood.
From 1,000 years into the
Anyway.
future?
He's that good.
As you cast mass suggestion, a look of fury passes over Anne's face.
Run away!
Anger like you have never seen it before.
I'm guessing she succeeded.
Probably safe to assume.
And she says, Tilana Blackpearl, champion or not, I will not have you casting suggestions on me.
Technically, it was mass suggestion, not suggestion.
Run, please! I beg!
Get out of there!
I beg!
If you were actually honest with me about information, that is important.
I will be writing to the Archmage, and your champion status will be revoked effective immediately. And you are to stay here.
You can't do that. I'm an adult.
Yes.
I'm a public figure now. You can't, at the whim of your behest. I am not a child anymore. You let me out of the house. You cannot do that.
Yes. I am your mother. I can do very well whatever I please.
No.
And
you can't.
And she starts reaching for her own sending stone to contact the Archmage.
Till.
What are you gonna do?
Liz kind of just a bit frozen. Because they're like,
don't fireball the house!
They're just like, you are my mother. You are not my master. I am an adult. I am a public figure. Taylorine will not revoke the status Because I have successfully helped handle 2 magical artifacts. The 2 planes that are causing mayhem and problems here. I won my right to be a champion. Just because you are not happy, I'm finally asking questions for information that I deserve, does not mean you get to invoke what you think is control. I am not your child, I am your prisoner if you do this.
I am so sorry that
Also-
you are having a tantrum.
Also, guess what, Mother? I have power. I have influence. They actually need me because they can't access things without me. This is not a tantrum. This is an ultimatum.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but she's straight up just kind of like not listening, and um by this time she rings like a bell, and you already know what the bell means. It's kind of like a maximum security thing for emergencies, but she's using it now.
What does
And
that do?
basically it just tells all the servants to lock the doors and keep everything on all the guards that she has on staff to be on high alert. Things like basically no way in, no way out.
If you do this, I will never hear from me again.
She's already rang it. She's not listening. She's just thinking you're having a tantrum.
I will. Does she ring the sending stone? Because I'm waiting to hear what she's saying.
No, she didn't ring the sending stone yet.
I thought she was picking up the sending stone.
Yeah, she was, but then she put it down when you started talking again.
Steal her.
I try to grab it.
Roll a dex check.
I argue athletics.
Yeah, sure.
Grab that shit, bro.
Fuck her up.
12.
Fight your mom.
12?
12. I need to switch dice. This is my black and red one is rolling terribly tonight.
Well, you're in luck because I rolled a 2. Yeah!
He was just not expecting Till to do something like this.
You successfully grab the sending stone. What do you do now? You have the sending stone.
I'm just holding it. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm just holding it. And I'm like, I look at Anne and I'm like,
Still with the steel chair.
and if you think this is a tantrum, like you thought being upset and going to find my friend for comfort when I was 14 and you branded me was a tantrum. And you are not even willing.
Speaking of the brand, we are
No. I'm not.
we are refreshing it. This is not up for debate. I will not have you throw
Can't even
tantrums at your leisure because you can't get your way about things you shouldn't know about in the first place.
Why do you get to decide that I shouldn't know about my father? What is so... Why can I not know about him? What is the fucking reason?
Once again, if you want to act like a child, you shall be treated as one.
Okay. We'll take off their signet ring and put it on the table. I am no longer your child. Because I am tired.
You say that, and your mom's eyes. Shit, what color are her eyes?
Fucking no. It has green eyes. But
Green? No,
Yeah.
you got that from your dad.
oh, okay. Well then fuck, I don't know. Brown for you for her? I can't remember.
Hold on, it's in our notes. I know that much. I gave you a description of what Countess Anne
You
Black
did.
Pearl looked like. Late 40s, Port Town.
Blue eyes.
Really? Her eyes, which are like not a deep blue or anything like that. They're more like a grayish blue. They turn bright blue, like royal blue,
Oh
as
fuck.
you say that, and she stands from her chair,
Takes a step back.
her cloak
Terrified.
rippling behind her, and on the desk as she slams her hands on the desk in front of her, you can see necrotic energy leaking from her hands and
God's name.
turning a deep blue. And you've seen this before, which frightens you the most. You've seen this from Henri, and knowing what you know about Henri,
Wait, like one of Henri's like rights?
yeah.
Oh,
and with that, you dimension door out of
No,
the
hold on.
palace.
I'm not yet. Unless you're making me. Till has a reaction.
She doesn't do anything, but
Till has like an emotional reaction.
oh
It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
like-
yeah, yeah.
You're Huh. Huh. You're one of the hands? I'm guessing, Mom?
She the necrotic energy is still spreading out from her, and she doesn't say anything, but her eyes, the sclera, I don't know how to pronounce it. Sclera, yes, grows black, and her eyes are two pinpricks. Well, one of her hands is prosthetic. I forgot about that. The prosthetic hand, is it's almost melting from the force of the blood bright, and and it's
That's why you
starting
need
to
to talk to
slowly
Justin.
it's starting to slowly spread down the desk
Oh my
and
God.
towards you. And with that, sending stone to trailery in hand, you turn and dimension door right
My last
out
words
of
to my mother are hurt your own blood. You're such a disappointment.
Oh.
And I mentioned door right outside next to Henri.
and that's where we're going to end it for this session.
Holy shit!
Oh, Jesus!
What the fuck?
Hey, Till, you get to choose a new last name. You get to build a life.
Hey, you can take your dad's.
I don't think that's a smart idea.
Sin.
Yeah, you can choose something different.
Yo, Justin and I have been sitting on this.
Is she? What color is she?
Blue,
Blue.
probably.
Blue, probably.
Nice.
Oh, Till's gonna be pissed.
Oh, you get to join Ember in being mad at Henri.
Because here's the biggest question. Did Henri know who my mother was?
And did she fucking vote to fucking kill you?
Here's the thing. That vote hasn't been made. I was kind of writing on Till's mom, voting not for that to happen. I'm not so sure anymore.
Here's the thing. I can't say for certain that she voted to not fucking kill me.
No, it's even less certain.
The thing is, I can't say for certain because she thought that I was starting to question things and dig into information. I can't say for certain that she wouldn't view that as, oh, time to cut the losses, because that's not the healthy reaction of a parent.
No.
Oh, fuck.
I think this is a
Fuck.
good place to stop the recording. So see you next time.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Bye.